your hands. I had flashes. You saw the plan. I wandered out in the world for years, while you just stayed in your room. I saw the crescent. You saw the whole of the moon. The whole of the moon. You were there in the turnstiles where the wind edged your heels. You stretched for the stars, and you know how it feels to reach too high, too far, too soon. You saw the whole of the moon. I was grounded while you filled the skies. I was dumbfounded by truth. You cut through lies. I saw the rain-dirty valley. You saw Brigadoon. I saw the crescent. You saw the whole of the moon. I spoke about wings. You just flew. I wondered, I guess that I tried. You just knew. I sighed. But you swooned. I saw the crescent. You saw the whole of the moon. The whole of the moon. The torch in your pocket and the wind at your heels. You climbed on the ladder, and you know how it feels to get too high, too far, too soon. You saw the whole of the moon. The whole of the moon. Hey, yeah! Unicorns and cannonballs, palaces and piers, trumpets, towers and tenements, wide oceans full of tears, flags, rags, ferry boats, scimitars and scars, every precious dream and vision underneath the stars. Yes, you climbed on the ladder with the wind in your sails. You came like a comet, blazing your trail too high, too far, too soon. You saw the whole of the moon.
There you go. You're he. Check, 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 check. You're he. Mic check, testing, testing. What's popping? What's popping? I'm popping. Midweek, Popper, Lay Low, your boy London, aka McLovin. Huh? What's going on? Ants in the building, CC in the building, Twin, what's good? Maximus, Croatian brother, what's good? How we doing? Much love to you folks, man. Much love, much love. Hey, been connecting them dots, boy. Connecting them dots. What you lot up to? How you feeling? How you feeling? Yeah, that was the Water Boys. Old school. You saw the whole of the moon. Set it off like that, you dig? Hey, anything to do with the moon, I'm involved. Right? You saw the whole of the moon. Woo! Come on. I'm involved. Venus Cupcake in the building. How you doing? We're just taking our time with it. We've got a few directions where we're going with it. It's taking our time, you know. I'm sure some people will be popping in, popping out, popping in, popping out. There's no rush. Still early doors. Still early doors. But yeah, I hope everybody's well as we approach the season, you know, that time of the year now, the hair. Whether you celebrate it or not, the main agenda for that is just to keep loved ones around you, right? Eat food, be happy. All that other stuff, yeah, I'm not bothered. You know, be happy, eat food. And that's how it's supposed to be. It should be every day. Yeah? Why can't Christmas be every day? Why can't Xmas be every day? Very selective. Very selective. Got Voy in the building. Birthdays, Christmas. Hey, it's been a while, right? When I've actually said, yes, please get me this for Christmas, or yes, please get me this for my birthday. I don't do it. I don't do it. The money that somebody spends on me, you know, it can go a long way for them, I suppose. We're not here for that. We're here for the good stuff. The good stuffs. Midweek pop-up. Yes, sir. The last joint was a madness. You see how many things we connect back to the moon. Back to the moon. Told you everything leads back to the moon. No way around it. Ain't no way around it. Try me. Anything new in the Flat Earth Society? Anything new in the Flat Earth Society? Anything new in the Globe Society? Anything new with the Rising Earth sector? No, I got a guess. A UFO Jesus. Let's have a look. Hello, UFO Jesus. You're live with London McLovin. How can I help you? UFO Jesus.
What's up, my Negro?
Oh, I know that voice. I know that voice. I know that voice. That's Mr. Insanity.
What's up, my Negro?
How can I help you, sir? How you doing, UFO Jesus?
How are you, my Negro? Wagwan, wagwan.
Anything new for the
We're
people?
cooking. We're cooking.
Plenty cooking.
You dumb nigger.
Wow. Is that all you got?
You're a
Anything else?
joke. You're a bitch. You're a little bitch.
I'm a bitch. I'm a dumb nigga. I'm a Negro. Anything else?
You're a little bitch. You're a dumb nigger. I own you,
Hey, how's the girlfriend?
you little bitch.
How's the girlfriend?
You little bitch.
How's the girlfriend? How's the missus?
Aren't you creepy? You love to obsess over me. You're a dumb nigger, aren't you? Creepy boy.
If you say, okay, but your hair, right?
Yeah,
I obsessed over
you're a
you, but your
creepy
hair.
little nigger, aren't you?
Oh, okay, okay. How's
Go
Manny
talk
doing?
about me in the park.
How's
That's
Manny
what you should
doing?
do.
Hey, how's Manny
You're
doing?
obsessed with me, aren't
How's
you?
Manny doing?
You're obsessed with me, aren't you, you dumb nigger?
How's Manny doing?
He's with you.
He's what? Since when?
He's one of your kind. He's a darky, like you.
He's a darkie. Ooh. Ah.
Ooh.
So
What's your IQ? Is it under 60?
is that how you really feel about him? Yeah. All this time he's been a darkie to you.
Is your IQ under 60? Douchebag.
Hmm? That was your best friend. What happened?
Never my best friend. Why are you obsessed over that? Has nothing to do with you. Mind your business, nigga. Mind your business, nigga. You dumb Negro. Is your IQ under 60?
Hey,
That's the average in Africa. You're from Africa, aren't you?
that's right. Ain't we all? That's right. Yeah.
What's your IQ?
How salty siren?
Is it under 60?
How salty siren?
Why are you asking about all these people on my channel?
Because they're your people. People.
How's Capricorny? How's your Capricorny, the
She's
cross-eyed weirdo?
splendid. She's
You've got a lot of mutants and
splendid.
freaks here, don't you?
Splendid.
You've got a lot of mutants and freaks. How's Voy over here? How's weirdo Capricorny with her eyes looking different directions?
How salty
You
siren?
got a lot of deformed freaks over here.
How salty siren doing? Better
She's
yet.
doing great.
Better yet. How's
She's one of my
Rose 777
favorites.
doing? How's Rose
She doesn't like
777?
you. I don't think anybody likes you
Oh, you like me?
because you're a dumb nigger.
You like me?
You're a dumb nigger.
Don't you
aren't
like me?
Are you?
Don't you like me?
Did you say you're a dumb nigger? Do you
Sometimes, yeah.
suck on Bex's big, extra large, fat ass?
Ah, there it is.
You suck
Yeah,
on
I
her
knew it.
asshole?
Hold on. I knew it. Hold on. I'm gonna bring you back on. Give me a second. I knew. I was waiting for it. I said to myself, I'm not gonna mention her name. I'm gonna wait till Loverboy mentions her name. And you did. I knew it. You're obsessed with Bex. I knew it. You fell for the trap. I purposely didn't mention her because I knew you would. There you go.
No trap at all. You ask about everyone on my channel.
Yeah.
So
Apart
I'm
from
going to
her,
start
I
asking
was
about
waiting for you. Yeah.
your fucking,
Yeah.
your
You fell for the
creatures
trap.
that
You
love,
were
your
obsessed
creatures.
with Bex. Ah,
You
I
love
knew it.
those creepy creatures. You've got the ugliest viewers over here, don't you?
Hey, he misses Bex. I knew it. She's not here. I swear to God, she's not here. She's not here. Leave her alone. Why are you stalking her?
You're a coward, aren't you? You
Why are
got
you
a
stalking
backstage like
her?
a coward. Are you a cowardly little bitch of a nigga?
Why are you stalking her?
Nigga.
Hmm?
No one's stalking anyone. Why are you obsessed with me? You make videos about me every week. You love me.
That's true. But let me ask you this. If I make videos about you every week because I love you, can we say the same for you and Jack? You make videos about Jack every other second. Do you love Jack? You love Jack, don't you? Really and truly. I know you do. Come on. You can tell me.
Why do you keep backstaging? Are you such a coward? Pussy boy. Nigger. Nigga.
Says the guy with over 500 people blocked. Why do you keep backstaging me?
I block trash like you. I don't want trash around me.
Oh, is that
You're a
so?
loser. Aren't you? You're a dumbass nigga.
Yeah, sometimes.
You're a
Here's your
bald
friend.
vegan.
Here's your friend.
Aren't
You two
you?
can speak to each other. Go on, go
Creepy
for it.
creature. Looks like your buddy.
Shut the
I'm
fuck
not
up, you
surprised he
pussy.
hangs out over here.
Hey, retard, what are you
Nigger
talking
lover. It's a nigger lover.
about?
You
Buddy,
love nigger?
buddy, I wish
Hey, do
you
you love
would.
niggers?
Shut the
Shut
fuck
up.
up.
You shut up. Do you love niggers?
I love all people who walks the life.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
dirtbags like you. You
You
know what I
hang
mean?
out with
You're
dirtbags.
an ignorant piece of
You're
shit,
going to be under the dirt someday, aren't you?
buddy. I'm gonna grab you a shovel. You're gonna dig your own
Aren't you?
fucking grave, retard.
Oh,
Who you
yeah.
talking to? Oh yeah.
You dig your own.
Oh, you want me to freak you out? Check your email.
You dig your own.
Check your email.
You dig your own.
Okay.
Dig your own. I'll piss on you. Little piss ant. Little
Shut
piss
up,
ant.
pussy. Fucking coward.
You're a nigger lover, aren't you?
No, I just checked
Yeah,
in.
you
I
are.
see your
You're a
dumbass over
nigger
here.
lover.
You're a hateful little fucking. I can't even name you anything because you're not even worth it.
You're a nigger lover.
Are you off your meds or something?
You're
Yeah,
a
come to
stupid nigger
Toronto and
lover.
act like that, you
Aren't
fucking
you?
pussy little bitch, Burlington little faggot.
You
Who you
little
talking
nigger
to?
lover.
All right,
You're a niglet lover.
you're a fucking, you're a degenerate fucking.
I'll piss on you, you piss ant.
You're not gonna do shit. You know you're in the same province as me. You know what could happen to you?
Go ride your moped,
What about the vet? You want the Corvette?
nigger lover.
Fucking broke little fucking weirdo. Get off ODSP with your schizophrenia, retard.
You're such a nigger lover,
This is what my tax money's going to for you to talk
aren't
shit on the
you?
internet. Yeah.
Are you a nigger lover?
You're a fucking idiot. That's what you are. Fucking goof.
Hey,
This motherfucker needs to get slapped the fuck out of his head.
what is up with this guy, Cage? He's broken.
He's fucking. He's off his medication or some shit. I don't know.
He's broken. I feel sorry for him though. I do not hate the guy. Let me reset.
I guarantee I do. I feel bad for him because, like, you know what happened to this fucker if he tried running his mouth like that over here, right? Fucking idiot. What a dumbass motherfucker. Anyways, I'm not paying no more attention. How you doing, man? How's the family? How's the holidays, man?
Oh man, they're well, man. Everybody's well. Everybody's well.
That's all that's important. None of
Mhm.
that shit. Yeah. He's a miserable old fucking weirdo. Tell him to go play with his fucking puppet and shit.
So,
Fair enough.
well, he would probably love that.
Yeah, that's all he has, really, right?
Give him you got to give him something he doesn't like I don't know, maybe a shower or a walk.
Sorry, a life purpose or I don't know.
Yeah,
Fuck.
yeah, it's wild. These
Yeah.
people are wild.
No,
But hey, they make the world go around. I must say that. Pretty entertaining.
whatever. Mm-hmm.
Mm. So what's up with you, my boy? What's new with you? What you got for me?
Well, same old to my end, learning every day, building towards some same old for me. What about you?
I just been connecting these dots to do with the moon over here, G.
The lunar and the moon is very interesting, right? Because the ebb and flow of the tides were mostly made out of water. Lunatics like this, right? So the moon definitely has something to do with, people and all that, like first responders and that, they'll tell you the same thing. Like, on a full moon, there's definitely something to do with astrology and the moon and how people react to specific things. Not all people, but the vast majority of them.
Mm-hmm.
I find that interesting.
Be the energy it lets off. But yeah, it seems like the moon is much more local than we've been told. All right.
Oh, for sure. And if you think about it, right, like if we're mostly made out of water, and the moon definitely has an effect on tides, and that, why would it not have effect on animals and humans and pretty much every being on the planet? Because every being needs water. Like, name one thing on this planet that does not get affected or need water. Even if they don't drink it, right? They use their gills in order to whatever, you know what I mean? Like, so yeah, it definitely has an effect on everything and everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Plants, everything.
And then
moisture and all that.
Come to find out now, right? The more we've been diving deep into this, it's like everybody was worshipping a moon cult, right? There was a moon cult that was in place before anything.
Oh yeah, there's that, and also the sun cult. But yeah, like earlier it would be a moon cult. For example, like look at Islam, the Islamic tradition, and that we have the crescent moon in there.
Yes, it all ties back to the moon, exactly. All of these countries with the crescent moon and the star, right? They know what's happening.
Oh, yeah, the crescent moon, the star, and everything. But the sun is also, the sun worship has been heavy, also, right? So you can't have one without the other. Like the moon is like the negative in the circuit, and then like technically it's not negative like in a negative sense, but it's like in a circuit, right? You need the negative and positive. Then you need the ground. So my question is, what's the ground, but beyond the moon and the sun? The earth. The earth is the ground. Like put it into the ground, kind of literally. That makes sense to complete a circuit in my mind there. So you got the sun has a positive anode or whatever the fuck, and then you got the moon as a negative pole, and then you got the ground, which is the earth, and it completes the circuit.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking hologram, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, everything leads back to the moon, right? Even down to Moses. Moses was the first lunar apprentice. He was the first person to get initiated. He was the first he was the leader for this, right? He was the leader, apparently.
I hear what you're saying, but I'm saying, like, I think they're all equally important. The moon, the earth, and the sun. They're all equally important in that circuit to create reality, as you know it.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, the lunar stuff. The lunar stuff is kind of highly, because it's more of a feminine thing. The moon, right? Kind of like the sun's more associated with the masculine. Even the earth is more. The earth and the moon are more like a mother in nature, father time.
It's
the sun.
Like, it's more like
the sun,
like mother and daughter.
Flip the fucking vowels from a U to an O. So it's all pretty much like right there.
Because look, hold on. Because if you remember, it's always been the father and son, right? But it seems like it's more mother and daughter.
No, it could be. Like, there's a great thing by Michael Tsarion. It's called The Female Illuminati, and it goes into astro theology, and I think you'd be interested in it. I'll drop the link in the private for you. It explains it a lot better than I can do. I'm not really great at explaining stuff. I think you'd be interested to break down with your perspective and all that. But yeah, I don't know what the fuck this guy's major malfunction is, buddy. You know what I mean? He's in the same province as me over here. I'd love to see him come over here and start running his mouth like that and see how fast this guy will get fucking eviscerated.
Oh man,
real funny.
Listen, people like that, all I can do is just laugh. Enjoy the moment. It's not even worth it.
It's not even worth it. Yeah.
No, it's not.
It's even start at the same time, bro. It's not even worth that shit.
Let him have his fun. That's all they want is 5 minutes of fame. Right? Let them have it. Why not?
Fucking idiot. But
Mm.
obviously, he has no family, nothing to do. I'm just waiting on some packages because I got my family a bunch of stuff, and I'm going to visit my grandfather, who's like over 90 years old now, and the family. And that, the fuck,
Mm-hmm.
I would have already been over there, but they're on their way. I'm looking at the tracking; they're on their way. So
Man.
I want to be, everybody gets taken care of. But he obviously has nothing better to do. But I'd love to see this motherfucker talk like that in front of people like that. You know what I mean? I don't even know what would happen to him.
Yeah.
I feel bad after when he has an unmarked grave for no reason.
He'd probably have a heart attack, really.
They'd be all scared and shit.
Yeah.
You're not a tough guy because you can run your mouth online and shit. Go do that over here. I'll pay you everything I owe in my bank account. Go over here on the Gene and run your mouth like that and just yell at everybody. And I guarantee within like 20 minutes that you get dealt with. Nothing to do with me.
Mm.
The fuck is the matter with you? Fucking uneducated, insane, fucking idiot. Anyways, I give it too much attention. I'm gonna pull up this link for you.
Anyway, hey, I got something I wanna break what's it called? Chop up anyway. I got something to watch. But you're more than welcome to stay, but obviously just mute the fuck up. Or you can come back later, it's up to you. There you go.
Right, guys, so I don't even know what to label this video. I don't even know what to call it.
I'm gonna drop the link for
I don't
you
know how
over
it's
there in
going
the
to come
private
across,
chat.
but when you get
Because it
inspired
goes directly
to
into
look
what
at
you're saying.
Jesus Christ.
You know what I mean? I don't just drop random shit. You know what I mean? It goes exactly what you're saying with the moon and the moon goddesses. And the whole moon thing is exactly like solidifies what you're saying. It's esoteric thoughts. He's from the UK. Unfortunately, he passed away. Young and that, but his wife or whatever is dealing with it. Not in this video, but they made an announcement of that. It's like it's fucked up.
Alright, just put it in the
If it
back.
like,
Just pull it in the back. If I got time to get to it later, I'll watch it later. Just throw it in the back.
yeah, I already did.
Oh, cool.
Copy it down. If you want, just type in The Female Illuminati by Michael Tessari on Esoteric Thoughts. It's from the Esoteric Thought channel. Like I said, the man is no longer alive. Like I'm not trying to. It's just some really good information. It resonates because it's exactly on point with what you're trying to bring to the table. It's something different, and I highly recommend you just play it. And it's up to you, though, man. Go look at it in your own time. Man.
All right, cheers. Nice one.
something indirectly, you have to give them a shout
That's
out.
a lot. It's all about the
what it
moon.
is that I'm back on X or Twitter. You can see the link. It'll be in the description, but it's also in the page itself as a link and in the about section. It's even been in a recent post, so please give us a follow on there. You'll see stuff like me that's going through my crazy head every day, whether you want to or not. But Juicy and Lucy, both on there, reached out, and you can see why they were inspiration, because when you see the content about old England and maps and different things, this is me just delving
Some real
into
shit,
this
man.
word.
Seriously, this is
Albion.
exactly what you're trying to show
If
people.
most of you don't know, Albion was an old name used for England. But I've done the etymology on it, and it's revealed so much. And this is, with them, is what is inspired this video. So I always like to give people a shout out if they've helped me to come to a conclusion, whether they've done it on purpose or not. It's still nice to give someone a shout out. So this video,
but I also just speak my mind. I'm not disrespectful. I have no hate in my heart.
Jesus Christ!
Shit. I hear this shit.
Okay, listen, let me do this thing by myself because I need to hear this, right? But thanks for jumping up, right?
I'm hopping off, man. Happy, have a great 2026. I'll see you another time. But look into it on your own time.
Will do. Cheers.
Trust me, because it will solidify what you're talking about, yeah?
All right,
All
cool.
right, bro. Take it
Thanks,
easy.
much love.
Don't know what to call it. A spell etymology. I look at things weird in the world of giants and different things, and looking at the myth and folklore of this isle that I live on. So hopefully you'll enjoy. Hopefully. So I want to look at the word Albion, but I always like to show you what, if you took the time and typed it in, what would come back to save you the time. But you can always, I always recommend you go and look anyway. So Albion is the ancient poetic name for Great Britain, derived from a Celtic root meaning white, likely referring to the striking white cliffs of Dover, hence why I've put the cliffs of Dover on the screen to give you a feel. A prominent landmark visible from mainland Europe. The name was passed from Celts, Gauls to Greeks to Romans, evolving from the Proto-Celtic albiu, meaning to Latin albus, meaning white. While Romans linked it to Dover's cliff, the Proto-Indo-European, the pirates, might also mean the bright world, a broader reference to the land itself. I can't remember the UK being bright. It may be
The Bright World. So Albion was known as the Bright World. I didn't know that. That's good information. The Bright World.
back in the day. So if you look a bit deeper, obviously how we just mentioned, the origins and the meanings, the Celtic roots, albiu, A-L-B-I-I-U is the source. Whiteland, the name is thought to stem from the root for white or bright. Some then have attached that to the White Cliffs of Dover. The most popular theory is that it reckons it's because it's a key feature seen from Europe. Remember, keys, doors, all those things. It's also known as the gateway also. Bright world, another possibility is more of a general meaning referring to the sunlit land as opposed to the underworld. So this is when it started getting intriguing for me. And historical usage, the ancient name used.
Let's look all that white though. That is a lot of white cliff. A lot of that.
By Greeks is this what we're talking about today, Albion. The Romans as the earliest known name for Britain. It remains a poetic or historical term for Britain, England, or the British Isles. It can be various one of those three.
That almost looks like something scattered and it just, petrified. Could have been dust at some point.
Or four. And Romans adopted it, explaining it via the word albus to mean white. Albiu or Albu became Alba in Gaelic and Irish, name still used for Scotland. So you can just see what they say Albion is. So obviously I'll do my breakdown. There's something I want to bring to you straight away in a minute. That blew my mind. So what got me all excited when I looked at the etymology for Albion? Well, as you know, and I've put a screenshot from a video 4 or 5 videos back where I talk about how a lot of what has been shown to us by other brilliant content creators, like in regards to the Squatterman, the Plasma, could all be in fact something totally different. And I have been on a kick of, in the sense of, we're living in a cave, a chamber, an hourglass shape. And most of you will know this. And so this is fresh in my mind. So when I look at the etymology for Albion, then I come across this. So I'll show you on the screen now. So keep in your mind like, all the stuff that I've done lately. So when I say Albion, so it's the island that I'm currently living on. Its etymology as this, meaning the world above or the visible world. The interpretation contrasts the sunlit world of the living with the dark underworld.
Look at that, the world above. That's nice. That's nice. That is nice. The visible world. The world above, the visible world. Could they be referring to two things? Right? Two things. Now, obviously, the island that it's on, England island being outer orbis, right? It wasn't a part of Europe. Now, something else comes to mind when I think of, you know, being outside of Europe. Brexit, right? Brexit. We came out of Europe because we're not in Europe. You understanding? Outer orbis, a world outside of the world, right? That's us over here. Now, not only that, the world above. The world above. The only world above is the moon. Right? The only world above is the moon. They're speaking about the reflection, possibly. Either outer orbis or the reflection. It's one of the two, no way around it. Right? The world above. Right? The reflection, the world above.
The interpretation contrasts the sunlit world of the living with the dark underworld. So you can see why I get excited. The land that I am currently living in could in fact be the hourglass. There's proof in its name. It says right there, one of the proposed etymological roots for Albion means the world above. As above, so below, all that talk. So it fits into the hourglass and it's the island I'm living on. That blew me away. And
yeah, the world above. Like I said, it was known as a terrestrial paradise. Paradise is always situated higher, all right? So it's the world above. That region is known as the world above, the terrestrial paradise. We've covered this with outer orbis, all right? The world above. I like that.
And it showed you guys that, hey, just look at the places where you live and the etymology, and just look where I'm living. It talks about it being the world above. Can you see why it got me excited and why I'm going to try and fit a few things into this video to emphasize this and ask the question, why? Why? So from all videos, I wanted to show you this. I'm not going to show you a clip. I'm just going to show you what I put in them. So when we look at where we are in this land, and here's a map on the left, just look at right at the center. So you can say it's the heart of sorts. This location, Leicester, has an impressive arch, as you can see in this this newspaper, but also has what is known as the Temple of Janus on it.
Janus. It's wild, right? Because with Paul's work, I bet he don't even go looking for Janus, right? And it comes to him, right? Because he's got a lot of stuff on Janus. So I bet it's like an inflow. It just happens. It comes, right? A bit like myself now with the eye, the lens, the moon, the reflection. It just comes, right? But sometimes when I watch people that don't cover the eye stuff, they just do their own thing, right? Sometimes they have stuff to do with the eye or the moon or the lens, and they don't realize, right? That's why I like to, you know, look at the boys' stuff from time to time, see what's going on. There's gems in it, right? There's gems in it.
This realm, the actual to his name. He has many epithets and names and verdicts, but his own name is Janus, is being used for this specific location. And when we had those crazy lockdowns, it was the first ones to go back into lockdown. So this is sitcoms.
Look, you got the arc, right? The arc of Janice, right? Janice, keep that in mind, right? The arch, right? Mm-hmm.
It was the first ones to go back into lockdown. So this is significant. And I did a video about this, showing all those locations that were going back early into the lockdown all had significant arches in their location. So I'll show you an old image now. You can just see there is what is the jury wall. This is it's basically a Roman bath, but it got associated because of its arches. That's what they say, them becoming a temple to Janus. I believe it's more than that, because there's something significant about this location in the center, the heart of this basically world above, the in-between, because as you know, Janus is a god of transitions, the in-between. And the nearby street is called Holy Bones. And why label it that location? Is there some...
What a name for a street. Holy Bones. Holy Bones. What in the... Jeez. Holy Bones.
Bones or something in regard to giants or something in this location of a saint, you name it. There's something specific that made them call these locations Holy Bones, the Janus Wall, the Jury Wall, the Janus Temple.
So Janus even had a wall. Wow. Is there anything Janus has not got? I bet he ain't got a Lamborghini. Probably got two of them.
And this place, it just blew me away. I just can't get that over the fact that it's called the world above, or the visible world.
Yeah, the world above, the visible world. That's interesting. Very, very interesting. I didn't know that. That comes to mind. The only world that was known to be above, that was documented, was the moon. Ain't no way around that. Right? The moon, documented.
That has got me excited. So you saw a little bit of the breakdown of Albion, and obviously what took my breath away and gave me the goosebumps.
Hold on, I've heard the back door go. Jeez, no way.
There we go.
Man like GA. Jeez.
Hello, Adrian.
Yo. Mic check.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. I can hear you, bro.
Hello, then.
Can you hear me?
Right.
Hey, GA, can you hear me?
Yep.
Gee, my guy, yo, he can hear
Yes,
me,
mate.
you know. Oh Lord, yo, he's in the
yeah.
game. He's in the
I'm here,
game.
my friend. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Cold, cold. What's good, my bro? How you been, man?
You see, I am real, mate.
Yeah, is that? Yeah, he said I'm
good,
real.
mate. Yo. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Good stuff.
Yes, man.
That's what's up.
See, I am real.
Yeah, I see that.
Still
Yeah,
exist.
yeah. Good to have you up here, man.
Look
Good.
at my face. Look. I'm
Yeah,
real. Oh.
yeah. Hey, you know what? You kind of remind me of a Tony Taylor, but with glasses. Do you remember TT? Tony Taylor.
Yeah.
Yeah, TT. Yeah, TT.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, wicked. Good stuff. Yeah, man. My guy. Good to have you, bro. Good to have you. So what's good differently though, man? How you been liking the builds of lately, bro? Talk to me.
I appreciate what you're doing, Adrian. You're keeping me from killing myself. I'm gonna be honest.
Mm. Yeah, why did you say that? I hope that's just a joke. Like, talk to me, bro. What do you mean?
Well,
Okay, say no more. Say no more. Say no more.
look, no, honestly, mate. Okay, no, honestly, I'm sat in a Premier Inn, right? Because I'm homeless, paying out of my own pocket. Because I'm a woman.
Are you with your woman?
Yep.
Okay.
She's no mind, Adrian. She's now texting me saying, "I hope Jesus healed you." Oh,
Ah, see you in the doghouse.
oh yes. What nothing.
Mm. That's
Oh man, this is the first time I've ever come up and you've heard my voice, mate. How long have I been on your channel?
yeah, first time you definitely been up here. What, first time in general altogether? First time?
Again, mate.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Okay. Brilliant. Nice. Nice. Nice.
And then I'm always first one in your chat as soon as you go on your lunch break, mate. I'm there, cracking jokes there.
Mm-hmm. Most definite. Most definite. Yeah. If it ain't you, it's CC. If it ain't CC, it's you. Or Day One S. Where's Day One S? Big up Day One S. Big up Day One S.
That's it, bro. Again. That's it, mate. You're my happy place, mate. Literally, I had a phone. I had a phone or anything, mate. I've had no, literally. And well, just give me a phone, give me YouTube, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Hey, you know you can always talk to us anytime, bro. You can hit that
I
link.
know, mate. That's what I mean. This is why I come to you.
Mm,
This is why I come to your place, my friend. Literally.
that's it. That's it. Mm,
You're
yeah,
good
man.
dude, mate.
That's it. I try to keep a calm place, you know, for calm people.
Many differences. You're vegan, you're
Yeah,
vegan, you're
yeah.
black, and you're a Muslim, but I'm a white Christian. And we get on like, no, come on.
Different worlds, huh? Different world.
Yeah, man.
Different world. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, salute to the grand old chat room. CC in the building, Jeeps in the building, Dr. Wake Walker. I see you. Much love. Much love. Big up. Big up. Big up. Mm-hmm.
Nice people. I love you all. You're brilliant.
Yeah, yeah. I keep a good
God
bunch
bless
around
you
me.
all.
Yeah, they're good folks, man. They come for the builds, man. That's what they like. They like the
So,
build.
again, Adrian, I'm just proving that I'm real.
Okay, okay. Message received.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Mhm.
not a bot.
Yeah, message received. The real guy. Authentic. Authentic. Yeah, man.
That's what it is.
That's it.
Yeah, man. I'm not a Loma Tommy. I'm
You know what? Say that again. You know what?
not fucking a Luma Tommy, bro.
Oh shit! Hey,
Not a Luma Tommy.
nah. Hey, that guy, one of
Fucking
one.
Stephen.
He's one of one. He's one of one. He's one of one. On the YouTube, anyway. He's one of one on YouTube. That guy's one of one.
One
on
of many assholes, yeah.
YouTube. Stephen, there's many of
Yeah.
him on YouTube. There's many of Stephen on YouTube, but Tommy, one of one.
Yeah. He's a little lurker anyway. I'm not.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
I'm
Even
here now. Look. I'm here now. Having a right laugh at my own expense in Premier Inn.
yeah. Who's just messaged me? Oh, okay.
All because of a woman and all.
Oh,
Literally
man.
made me homeless.
Damn.
I've told her and all. Come on. Literally come round. Join. Subscribe to his channel. Well,
Oh, mate.
look.
What floor you on?
0. 0, mate.
Yeah, 0.
Ground floor.
Yeah. Good stuff. Hey, not today, 9/11. Hey, not today.
Who put my phone on charge, for God's sake? Look. Let me find the multiple charges I've got in this bag here. Look. God. Look. Oh, what it fucking goes up. Oh, okay.
Wait, looking for something.
First thing I pulled out before I got my charger.
Uh-oh. Vampires, watch out. We got any vampires in the building? You better watch out.
Jerusalem, that.
Do that again. Do that again. Uh-oh. You vampires, you better watch out. You
I've got to
vampires.
pull out my inside pocket with a weapon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Literally, I've got like 2 chargers on me, bro. Where the fuck are they? There we go. Look. Here we go. There we go. Look, let's calm down and let's forget about silly women accusing men of doing stuff. There we go. Boom. 5% left.
5%. Fuck, you're not one of them ones, are you, bro? You know what? I got a lot of friends like that. They're like, oh, can I use your charger? I've got 3% left. I'm like, fucking 3%. What? And you want a charger now at 3%? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I know, mate.
Mate.
Yeah, I know, mate. I've got one.
That's wild.
They want me last penny, brother.
Bro, listen, I start scrambling for a charger soon as my shit hits like 40%. I'm like, where's the charger? Where's the charger? Right. 3%. Can I borrow your charger, please? I got 3% left. Like, no, fucking kill it. You might as well kill it.
Yeah, man. Oh, man. Dude, I tell you, you're making me laugh. Thank you, anyway.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Honestly.
Yeah, it's mental. Mental.
Oh, mind. This person that's done this to me, right, and my twin sister, right, she's a right idiot. And she's paid me on a free night on my street, like, happy days. Literally, that's how bad it is.
That's when you realize it's only you out here by yourself.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I just thought I'd come up and prove to you that I'm real, mate. I've been watching your channel for ages, right? I comment and whatnot. I'm not a bot, you know. I'm a young brain with feelings. I do exist. So I'm real.
Yeah, I believe you. I think, you know what? I think a few more people should start doing that so we can just make sure we're not talking in the wind, right?
Again, look, just to say, I am Adrian. I'm real.
Mm.
Good dude.
Yeah, it looks real enough. Looks real enough.
And man, we crack jokes, mate. Literally. It's good sit by London Thames barrier, right? And we crack a joke, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's it.
Welcome, bro. Literally.
Yeah, no, definitely it's been good times with you guys, man. Definitely. Lots
That's
of good
it.
times.
That's it. God bless you and God bless your children. God bless everyone here. Look, what can I do else?
That's it.
Again, what can I do? Apart from that.
Only you know what you can do, bro. Remember that. Only
I
you
don't
know what
know. You tell me, Adrian. I don't know.
you know what you're
Yeah.
capable of.
Yeah, man. See, I don't mind. I've been through some nice stuff, mate. I'm not kidding. I feel like, yeah.
What's your
Over
strongest
nothing.
points?
You know?
What's your strongest points about yourself?
My son. My
Ah,
son,
nice, nice. Okay.
Isaac.
Isaac. Ah, nice. Isaac. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, he's 9. He's 9 in March, mate. Yeah.
Oh, bless.
Yes, sir.
Good stuff. He's a good boy, right?
Yes.
Good.
Yes, he is. Yeah.
Good. I
Love
love
the little boy.
the good children, man. I got time for them. The bad ones, they need a good talking to from time to time. But the good ones, just watch them. Just let them do their thing, man. Let them do their
Yeah, man. Mm,
with guidance.
mm,
With guidance, man.
yeah.
That's good.
That's all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to help people, mate.
Yeah, well, but I mean, look, at the same time, right? You only can help who you can help, but keeping in mind, you're not here
Is it?
to
Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Hang on.
hold on, because look, you're not
Hang on.
really.
Is it? Is this a two? A two? Hang on. Yeah.
Sorry, say that again.
Hey, Brian O'Shea, fucking a 1 cup of piss with 2 sugars moment. Well,
What, Brian O'Shea? Where is Brian O'Shea?
yeah. I know. Like I said, I've literally got 2 cups here, right? I could piss him, but I'm not going to do it.
What's that? I'm here, joined and subbed months ago. GA. Is that you? Is that your account down there? Yeah.
Yeah, man.
White Rabbit.
Yeah.
Rabbit hole.
Yep.
Good stuff.
I find myself here in Hollow Earth or whatever it is.
That's it. One big concave system. Can't mention Hollow Earth without Hollow Moon,
Yeah.
and vice versa. That's the beauty of it. Right? That is the beauty of it.
Well, it's called humanity, mate. People care, or they should.
Yeah, it's a condition. I don't know. Do you know what? I can't even speak on humanity because half of the time I got to remind myself I'm a part of that.
Look, literally, all I'm doing, I don't even want to annoy you either. Literally, I just thought I'd come in, show me face, show me voice, and now go back to typing again.
All right, say no more. Say no more. I'm sure we'll do this dance again.
Much love. Much love, anyway.
Much love, my
Like
guy.
I say, God bless you all. Like I say, you've got me through some tough times. Everybody in this chat, God bless you.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. And we appreciate you. We appreciate you. We see you because you see us, right? Don't forget that. Don't forget that.
You know, I've got not much else to do, mate. Apart from try and get my son back. Apart from that, it's literally just existing.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. You can have a fallback and do that, or sit back and enjoy the show for a while. But either way, we're here, man.
No worries, mate.
Yeah, good
Thank
stuff.
you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
No problem. I'm gonna roll one up now and let this stuff play on.
Oh, you blazing. There we go. I don't mind. I haven't got a zoop, bro. I've been put through this. I haven't got a bong on. Oh.
No, I need to go and roll that. That's what I need to do.
Roll it, mate. Roll it.
See me rolling.
We just need Queen Stephen to come in and we'll have a right laugh. Oh.
He loves a laugh, that Stephen. He loves a laugh.
Yes, he does. Yeah. And he don't mind, he's a stalker and all.
Oh yeah, that boy's a stalker. Ain't no way around it, Stephen. You're a stalker. We can't forget that part. Yeah, he's a stalker. He's a stalker.
I don't mind, Adrian.
Yeah.
I literally saved. Look, no word of a lie, right? I saved this person that's done this to me, right, from being R-word at other night. I was literally going to kill him on spot.
He saved him, yeah?
Yeah. No, not saved, but no, my lass. My girlfriend.
Okay.
The guy was stalking her.
Ah.
And I was there. If I wouldn't have been there, right, she would have probably got assaulted. That's how bad it is.
Damn. Yeah. Be careful. Online and offline. Gotta be careful.
Yo, Adrian, I don't need to be careful. They need to be careful around me, around here. Yeah.
So, okay. Say no more. Say no more.
Yeah, man. I just like that. I just thought I'd come up, to prove, you know, I'm a real person. And I just say, I appreciate you, mate. You literally, every time I come on, right, I'm in a bad state, whatever, and you always cheer me up, my friend.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I mean, as much as we connect the dots, we do like to have a little laugh, you know.
Yeah.
It heals the heart, right?
Oh, yes. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Again, a little bit of roasting, a little bit of banter, but
Yeah.
some people can't, unfortunately, take it, can they?
Yeah. And we only keep it above the belt as well. I only keep it above the belt.
Yes, mate. Above the belt.
You know, I get people calling me all types of names, nigger, negro.
No women, no children.
No, I'll cut. Yeah, exactly. It's mental. I wish they played the rules properly out here, but no one plays by the rules. Keep it above.
Same, mate. I've been called a nonce. Nonce. They call me a nonce, mate.
Yeah, so let them get on with it. A lot of projection going on. Projection.
Anyway, like I said, I don't. Like, God bless you all. Like I said, you know, I mean.
So you saying what? Till next time then, chat room.
Hey, I'll always chat, mate. I'll always be in chat, mate, when you pop up. Right?
Good stuff. That's it.
Like I said, I appreciate you, my friend. I do.
Yeah, likewise. I appreciate you folks that always turn up, man. Always turn up, without a doubt. It's love right there.
All we're doing, we're trying to make the world a better place, mate. Come on.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
Nothing. Mm-hmm. Nothing about. Again, we'll have to keep my voice down, or we might get kicked out where I am now. No, that's about it. No.
What noise pollution?
No, no. End of the day, it is what it is, mate. I've already got a plan, like I say. Merry Christmas and all that. I've got a plan. I've got a tent and a sleeping bag. I'm not bothered.
Hey, there's some people not even have that. Right? Some people without that.
I know.
It's got a park bench.
I know. Yeah. I had to drink out of a puddle of a night, literally on streak, so that first sticks out now, mate.
What a puddle, did you say?
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
Tell me you was in the forest. That's the only time I'm drinking out of a puddle if I'm in the forest somewhere. In the jungle. I'm not going down the high street and drinking out of a puddle in the high street.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Hear ye. Yo, yeah. Oh shit.
Cold. Lay low, cold.
Lay low. Yes, sir. Oh man, shit's too funny. Oh boy.
I know. They can't have my life right and they can't have my sense of humour, mate. Cold. Lay low. Right.
Mm. Lay low.
Yeah, man. No, I feel better anyway. We're just going up. Having a word with you.
Good. Good stuff. Good stuff.
To prove I am real. I'm a real person, obviously. I'm not a bot off YouTube. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There's a few of them floating about. I know there is. I know there is.
Yeah, man. I don't mind. This is the first time I think I've ever been on a live, to be honest with you.
Yeah, first time for everything. First time for everything.
Yeah, man.
Good stuff.
Yeah,
I
I
feel
hope to get me
honoured.
some vegan fries and Lumi or whatever. Good, man.
Yeah, man.
Like I said, you need to get some work done. You're always skiving, mate. I'm joking.
I like skiving. I like skiving. Getting paid to do fuck all. I love that shit.
So do I, mate. That's it, mate. Yeah, man.
Damn.
Easy money. Easy money, mate.
Easy money. Easy money.
Oh.
But I must say, I do take the rough with the smooth. There is some days when it's a lot of graft, right? A lot of graft.
Yeah,
Don't
man.
ever get it twisted. A lot of graft. Then there's some days when it's just smooth as fuck.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah. That's life, though.
Yeah. Most definitely.
Like I said, I'm going to stop frapping your head. I'm winding myself up with my own voice. So I'll go back lurking and chat, mate.
All right, cool. Say no more. Thanks for jumping up, man. I appreciate you. That was nice of you.
No, it is.
That was
No,
nice.
it is, mate.
All right, say no more. Till next time, then.
Yeah. If I'm welcome on your panel, mate, if you want me, no problem.
Yeah, good stuff. Cheers, bro.
No problem, mate.
That was GA, man. GA, hey, he's not a bot, right? He's not a bot. He's a real boy. Right? He's a real boy. Good stuff, GA. Appreciate that. Big up to you. So yeah, where was we? We was watching Pool. Let's get back to watching a bit of Pool. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, right? Everything ties back to the moon, in my opinion, right? It ties back to that thing in the sky or that thing down below. However you want to look at it, right? It ties back to it. Everything.
Once was actually breaking down of album to show that it means world above. So that also includes stuff like the underworld and the netherworld and things like this that I will get.
Okay, you see that? The underworld, the netherworld, right? Underworld, the netherworld is associated with Albion, but the construct itself is also known as the underworld, right? Sheol, right? Somewhere has to be Sheol. right? If we're talking about the underworld, the netherworld, right? But first, what did he say? The world above, right? Could they be speaking about the reflection, right? The world above, seen as above, the reflection. Could they be referring to that? Hmm? The world above. Remember the shape. We've been looking into the shape, the crescent, the moon, the arc, Argo, right? Look at the shape. Remember the shape of Gog, right? Also the shape of Gog. It's the horn shape, the half cup shape, right? The moon shape. Where else do we see that type of stuff? If we're talking the underworld, right? We're talking the underworld, Tartarus. Look at the shape. All right, let's give you the crescent shape again. The cup shape. The moon shape. The boat, the ship. Right, it's got Europe over here, got Asia down here, got Africa down here. It's the shapes you have to look out for, right? Showing you the shapes, ladies and gentlemen. Right, they're showing you the shape. Micro to macro, right?
Get into, but I wanted to break it down like I do normally to see if I could come up with anything that could raise an eyebrow, just like that Albion did. So here goes, guys. I have to include this because it wouldn't be fair, would it, if I just used what they said and the narrative of what they are trying to push in that spell being the world above. So I broke it down, and you can see on the screen as above. So Albion became Albion, because as you know, A and L Romanized can be swapped. You find it throughout history. AL can become EL. So obviously that then gives you a little eye raised brow, doesn't it? God, the Elohim, and we've always talked in recent videos and over the past of a group of gods being put in charge, or something godly, something divine, because it could also be giants or anything that you want to be, or it can be something evil. It could, there's various ways on looking at it. So AL can become EL. But what's fascinating and will make some of you go, wow, because it did me, is what bion means. So obviously you can be bionic and things like this. But the name bion comes from the ancient Greek meaning life or living one. And it's derived from the Greek word bios, which you have on your computers, don't you? The BIOS. So in computer terms, BIOS, basic input-output system.
Ah, okay. Living one, life or living one, right? Life or living one.
Is a fundamental firmware on your motherboard that starts your computer, runs the power on self and all stuff like that to check hardware, and loads the operating system. So it's significant any way you look at it. So now you have AL becoming EL, something God, something divine, etc., etc., and bion meaning life or living one. But also, if you look at it from the Greek bios, all what I've just mentioned. So the Greek root for bios meaning life, living, or existence. You also got connotations meaning vitality, energy, philosophical inquiry, and a connection to nature. And there's also historical figures associated with Bion, a chap called Bion of Borsines is like a philosopher. And in modern usage, Bion can come from bionic, meaning cyborg or robot. So you have some intriguing things there, haven't you? That you have Albion, meaning the world above, talking the spiritual realm, any realm that you want to see it.
See, the spiritual realm, right? The spiritual realm. You're dealing with the spirit. That's exactly what they said about the moon. Right? The spirit went across the face of the waters. Right? The spirit became the mother. The mother became the moon, the matrix, Argo, the ark. It's above, right? The spirit is above. They show you the moon. That's the spirit. Across the face of the deep. This is the mother that's referring to, spirit. It all ties back to the moon.
As above, so below, it's significant. And we have got now Elohim, or Lord, God, and the Bion, meaning the living one. That should make you go, wow. So I want to carry this on a little bit. Because when you start to say the living one, I know some people who watch this channel will have thought of this Bible verse. So guys, I know some of you out there would have thought of this verse after hearing me saying El, or God, the living one, because there is a Bible verse in Revelation, as you can see, I am, and you know I've traced that I am also to Janus, or Janus, how you want to pronounce it, because of M meaning memory, wave, because the oldest name and a name used for different types of gods is IA. So you have IA there, I am. I am the living one. I was dead, and now look, I am alive and forever and ever, and I hold the keys of death and Hades. So you have the mention of Albion now being God, the living one. And now that Bible verse is ringing true, because if you look at keys together, two keys together, and I've just crunched it a little bit to fit it on the screen with that, two keys together is the two keys to obviously death, Hades, or you could be heaven and hell. It can be the Vatican keys, obviously I've talked about a lot, but they represent the doorway, the gateway. And its reflection is 11, the two numbers. You can see I've put it on the screen. So you have two keys looking at 11. Let's have a look at what happens when we change those keys, those 11s, the doorway, the pathway, to red. And let's just see, let's just play together. If we just play around and put them together. Oh, wait, it represents a certain flag. That is eventually, because obviously it came from Genoa, which is named after Janus, you know, the two-faced god, the keeper of the keys, the janitor, but also now the St. George's flag and the dragon and Albion, because obviously it's used as the flag of England now. That should blow your mind. There's got to be something in that, because it's just blew my hair right off. Not like I had any. So I just briefly mentioned Genoa, and that is where I originally found Janus. And the connections I found to that in the City of London is remarkable. Basically, we talk about City of London as the banking system. Well, in Genoa, which is named after Janus, it means to kneel. And remember that ritual where in the pandemic, they all wore face masks and they all knelt. That was the direct link to Janus. It was paying them homage, as they say. It was a ritual to Janus. No one else showed you this, apart from my crazy head and channel. But the reason it's intriguing is when we talk about the banking system, Genoa is basically the birthplace of Western capitalism. Crazy, huh? And when we talk about, like the link on the page shows you, while modern capitalism basically talks about the industrial revolution that happened in Britain, Genoa was a crucial incubator. It was where it happened for the earliest capitalist ideas and practices during the late Middle Ages and the Renaissance. So that far back. Pioneering financial tools like bills and exchange, banking systems. And the bank it all started was Casa di San Giorgio. Yes, in English, that is the Bank of St. George. And there's an image on your screen for you now. So all this, they started for the 17th century. It was like the 12th, 13th century it started that far back. And that is how I got into looking and researching Janos, because obviously the town is named after him. But as we're talking about this video on Albion and the world above, and I've talked about the supernatural, I've talked about the underworld. In Celtic tradition, there is, and this is where it gets crazy because this connects both. I've just showed you the flags of the city of London. Basically, Genoa, they're using Genoa's flag. What we were told is that, hey, they had one of the best navies at the time, Genoa, and the so-called King of England paid Genoa for the usage of their flag on the ships as safe passage. That is what we said. But when we start looking at the other world and the underworld and the world above, could I find inspiration for what could be the true purpose of the flag? And I found it, I think. I'll show you now. So what you're seeing on the screen is a rendition of what is known as the White Hounds of Annwn, and it's pronounced ANNWN, but phonetically and how you pronounce it, as I think it is because I've checked, is Annwn, AHNOON, Annwn. Sounds like Atum, doesn't it? And as you know, you can see they have red ears and white. Does that sound familiar? Can you see where the links are? So, Annwn, the other world of Welsh mythology, does not have a single specific official symbol. Instead, it is mostly strongly associated with certain animals and natural phenomena mentioned in mythology. It is tied to the white stag in Celtic cultures. The appearance of the white stag was considered a message of the sign of the existence of Annwn, and the forces from the other world were present. Like Phil, Prince of David, first encounters Aran. He's a king or the lord of Annwn while hunting a white stag. And here's the intriguing thing also. The hounds of Annwn are the spectral hounds of the other world, described as having white fur, red ears, which is a reversal of the natural colouring that marks them as otherworldly. They are the dogs of Aran, the king or the lord of the underworld, and he hunts for souls of the dead. The howling a portent eerie sign of their presence. And here's the other thing: the color red is associated with the other world in general, seen as the red ears and of the Annwn. White and red, guys. White and red. I've talked about how Albion means the world above. So the other world, the colors are red and white. Does that sound familiar? Oh, wait. It's the flag that I've been talking about. So this is what's got me. Yes, there is a direct link with banking and all that, but could possibly this other world, this mythology, this Annwn, the colours are red and white, and that's on the flag. It gives me the chills just thinking of that. Have I just uncovered the other world, the world above, the world below? And it's the flag, it's representing the other world.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look, I mean, could they be showing us again? It would be symbol, look, the cross, the body, the arms, right? And the same again, micro, macro, right? Where else do we see that? Micro, macro, right? Micro, macro. That's where we see that. Showing you the arc. All right. Angel Wings in the building. How we doing? Rebecca Lynn in the building, touching down. How we doing? Much love to you. Who's that? Salte in the Bomber Club building. Wagwan Salt. Big up to you, man. Much love, Salt. Flower in the building. How we doing, Flower? Much love. Much love. Grand old chat room. Yeah, man. Big up to you people. Much love.
Mind is blown. So before I carry on, I just want to tie a little thing into what I've just been talking about in regard to the other world, you know, our noon. Is it a coincidence or is it just me looking too deep into it properly?
Okay, now let me just say this, right? The other world, right? If there's nothing else other than this, right? If there is nothing else other than this, right? The other, in my opinion, the other world has to be the reflection, what they speak about. That's probably why they don't speak about the other world, because it will give away our location. It's ourselves looking at the reflection, possibly, right? Only the moon was known to be a terrestrial world, right? Another world. They observed the moon and they said, yep, it looks like it has rivers, valleys, Alps, oh, even animals. It's another world. They named the craters after the places on Earth. Do your research. It's only until Riccioli came around, I think maybe in the 1600s, and he changed everything. You go far back as Hevelius, they was showing you the stuff I'm showing you, right? The reflection, terrestrial place on the moon, a world on the moon. Maybe they didn't know it was a reflection. Maybe that's how stupid man was. Maybe, I don't know. Just maybe.
That a lot of the royal houses have white stags and obviously white hounds in the heraldic coat of arms. Is there a connection there? Are they paying homage like I was talking about, or is it just me looking too deep? It could be both, it could be neither. Anyway, so let's go back to this, what you're seeing on the screen, because I was slightly going away from what the video was about. Is basically looking at the spell etymology of Albion. And there's also a few other myths or reasons for it being called Albion, and I'm going to get into that now. And one of them is what you're seeing on the screen. Again, coincidentally, that these sisters see a white stag or white hart, as it's known, in its image. And it's a story about Albion.
A white stag, a white hart, as it's known. I had no idea. It was called a hart. But I like the way it's got the horns, right? The horns. And you know, I've tied the heart into the realm as well, right? So the white heart, and I can see the horns.
Albina, A-L-B-I-N-A, and they reckon, in medieval traditions, reckon Albion was named after Albina. Now, here's a tale for you, and I'm going to just read it out from the web. So you can get anywhere you want. There's various descriptions of how many the sisters were, ranging from 29, which is intriguing because it's a hidden 11, to 33, which, if you look at the boroughs of London, with the City of London, there's 33 boroughs that I talked about many, many years ago. So let's get to this little tale and see what you think. So, guys, I read out the tale of Albina, but it was just too long. So I'm just going to paraphrase and save yourself 20 to half an hour listening to me falling asleep. So I'm going to basically cut it all down. So I'm just talking to you and you'll get the gist of why Albion is said to be named after Albina.
See what's going on here again, right? See them boat. You already know what the boat is. The 2 pillars, the splits, right? The splits, or even a doorway, right? But the entrance, it's all there. Even the shape of the landscape, right? There's a reason why they do all of this.
So the story starts of Brutus of Troy coming over from a dream. So he was led over here by Diana in a dream. Diana is connected to London in my sense of being connected to Janus, because Diana is an epithet of Janus. Also, London was named Lundane from the Welsh because of the temple to Diana. So there's a connection to Janus and all that things, all that good stuff I've covered in various videos. So basically, he comes over here told, hey, there's 24 giants of Albion over here. So he goes about killing all the giants till there's one left, basically. And that is Gog Magog. Now, I always get these mixed up because there's Gog and Magog from the Bible and Revelation.
Hold on, because you already know. Hold on. It's that Gog shit. We already went over that, right? I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah. Boom. Told you, it all ties back. Right? All ties back. Look at the shape. It all ties back, ladies and gentlemen. Right? Ain't nowhere around it. It all ties back to the moon. I told you this already. Right? Look at the shape. Right? Where else did we see that before? Boom. Look at the shape. Right? The underworld. Sheol. Look at the shape.
But this giant is Gog from Magog, hence Gog Magog. Anyway, so he agrees to fight Brutus's champion. But before they do, Brutus wants to know where the giants came from. And this is a tale told to him, according to medieval folklore, of how giants came to be on Albion. So what the basically tale is, there were 33 or 29.
So, okay. When I'm hearing that, right, is that another reference to there was giants in the earth those days? I don't know. Giants in the earth those days, right? In the earth, as opposed to on the earth, right?
You can see why 29 took my attention. 29 is hidden 11, but also the 33 is because they can't agree, which is the London boroughs. Anyway, so the tale goes that Albina and her sisters were forced into marriage, a part of the tradition, etc. of that time. Those sisters being peed off, between all of them hatched a plan that they would murder their husbands as an act of defiance. And they would do this all on the same night. All of them agreed, bar one, the younger sister, who was happily in love with the husband that she was married to. He loved her also. So she was distraught and eventually told her husband, and he took her to meet the king, and it all came out. So the shit hit the fan, as they say. So what happened? He basically banished all the sisters bar the one he pardoned, who told him of the plan. So what he did, he put them in the boat with no masts, no sails, no food, no water. He took them out into the ocean and let basically the gods, the fate, decide if they lived or not. And how the story goes is that they were basically out adrift and came to an old ancient realm full of green, And as you can see from the image that is provided, it was hatched that Albion, being the oldest, would set foot on the island, and thus becoming the oldest. The island was named after Albina, and it was named Albion. So that is how it got its name. So after the old, disembarked the ship, basically they found nuts, berries, and things like this. They kept themselves alive, natural springs, and they hatched a plan between them that they would agree that Albina, being the eldest and how it was named after her, would become the ruler. They looked for other civilizations, could not find anything, but felt they were being watched. So as the story goes, as I'm talking, they basically settle on this island of Albina, but unknown to them, at night they were being visited by basically incubi. And they're like succubi, I think they're called succubi. They were visited by incubi, basically like a succubus, who in the dreams appeared to them as, beautiful men. But all these ladies were tall. So that's one thing in the story it gets from. These were tall ladies. Albina was the tallest. It doesn't say how tall, but it just says they were very tall for that era. So these ladies were visited in the night by these incubi, the succubus, and they were basically impregnated by these so-called demons. And the result was, you got it, giants. So that's the story of how Albion became, by this folklore, land of the giants, because these incubi, succubi mated basically with the sisters, the 29 sisters, or 28, whatever it is, who was left, and bore giants. So this is Gog Magog talking about this. Yes, that's how we became, and it talks about how all the giants couldn't unite and started fighting each other, and then there was only one left. So that is like the tale of how the Albion was known as the land of the giants, and how it was named after Albion, was after Albina, the princess from either Greece or Syria, who was a tall lady, so mated with succubus. So you can see how intriguing that part of the folklore is, and what connects like Gog Magog with the city of London is things like this.
Sculptor David Evans puts the finishing touches to two old friends of Londoners, Gog and Magog. 12 years ago, effigies of the two giants were destroyed when the city's Guildhall was blitzed. But now, exact replicas copied from models are all set to go back to town to take their place. Outside Guildhall, where Gog and Magog have made their homes since the reign of Henry V, crowds welcome their return. Weighing 3/4 of a ton each and standing 9'3", they dwarf the onlookers. Although no one's sure why they should live in Guildhall at all, it's certainly like old times to have Gog and Magog in London again.
So you just saw that about the Guildhall having Gog and Magog, whether they were separate entities or two, like they were in the Bible, who knows? But I found it fascinating that they're emphasizing and no one knows why they have a tie to giants. Well, other giants in Albion's folklore is obviously Jack the Giant Killer. Now you have an image on the left of it. I think it's St. Michael's Mount in Cornwall, supposedly the location where Jack killed and wrestled and buried a giant. There's images of the giant having 3 heads, which caught my eye because obviously of the Janus link. But this island, St. Michael's Mount in Cornwall, the island which Jack the Giant Killer wrestled or wrested from an oversized man named Cormoran, has been given to the British National Trust to be preserved as historical site and tourist attraction. There may be more truth in history than fiction in the old nursery tale. The evidence some 200 years ago, whenever this article was written, the skeleton of a man who in life stood around 8 feet tall was found in a narrow dungeon cut in the solid rock of the island. To this day, the visitor can see beside the steep cobble path leading up to the castle, the pit where Jack trapped his foe. So there's a tale of obviously giants in this realm. So could there be connections with giants like Gog and Magog of being why the crest, the colour is red and white? So I briefly wanted to carry on because I found just before I finish another tale of about Noah and his sons. Let me just get the names now. Japheth and Ham, supposedly both coming to this island. And that piqued me interest because obviously, were they tall? Were they giants? Because you do see images of Noah being up to 15 feet tall. You can search it. I mean, a lot of people are talking about how tall he was. So that got me interested. For most of you who've been with me for a while will know Janice is also Noah. And you can go back and see it in...
Janice is also Noah? Okay. Noah. I mean, look, we already tied in Noah to the moon, right? So is Janice also tied to the moon? Is Janice Noah? That's the another moon worship, right?
Old images and books. Now you've got to say, were they the same person? But here's the twist. Janice and Noah were both known as, you got it, the first shipbuilders. That's
wow, shipbuilders, right? Yeah, we already know what the ships represent, don't we? That's brilliant. Yeah, the shipbuilders, right? The shipbuilders. Remember, I told you the celestial ship, it comes into play, ladies and gentlemen. Right? The moon, the eye, the lens. Right? Noah is Janice, Janice is Noah. It's all one and the same. That's brilliant. Right? The shipbuilders. They're showing you, when you see the arch, you know what they're showing you, the crescent, right? You know what they're showing you. All right. Now, how do we know that? Hold on a second. Where is... Okay, yeah. You've seen that one there, right? Look at this showing us. Fractal moon within it, right? Look at that. Remember, if Janice is tied to this, he'll have the same symbol, right? He'll have the same symbol. Checkmate. Checkmate. What are we talking about? Hmm? It's different. Different. Now, look. Look what's in the sky, right? We need to pay attention because you're not going to get it anywhere else other than me and the boys, right? Now, look what they're showing you, right? Got the hand holding it up, the double, right? The double, that's the double face in the sky as the moon. Where else do we see that? Right, look, right? As the moon, the double. It all leads back to the moon, right? The Ouroboros is the moon. The double head would be the moon. All right, Janice, he's showing you in plain sight. The mound, the diamond in the rough. I told you, he's the mound, the diamond, the moon. It all ties back to the moon. This is fascinating. Yo, what's going on, Paul? How we doing, my guy? Salutes to you. Hey, brilliant stuff you got here, bro. We're just breaking this down bit by bit, man. It all ties back to the moon, Paul, believe it or not. All right, it all ties back to the moon, believe it or not. All right, no way around it. Back to the lens, back to the moon. Double, it's showing you the double. All right. It's a moon worshipping system. Look at that. Crazy. Janice. Hey Paul, feel free to hit that link and break the shit down with me, bro. Because this shit's deep. I said it goes back to the moon, bro. It's wild. Shipbuilders, right? The celestial ship. We already broke that down. It's the moon. Would that be another terminology of, you know, building the ark, right? Building the mothership. Take that back.
And Noah were both known as, you got it, the first shipbuilders. That's what Janus's name he has on coins. And here you have Noah, Italy, and the Sea Peoples.
Yeah, the one, the coins and everything. It's all in the ship. The shipbuilders. Not even the hands, look. The Romans with their hands out, they're showing you. Ship, the ark, the crescent moon. Ship. Brilliant.
In his Origine della Legina Fiorentina, originally published in 1549, Pier Francesco Giambarulia makes an astonishing claim that the language of Dante takes its origin from Hebrew, brought to Italy by Noah, the inventor of wine, who is known as Janus. And you can see images of Janus holding grapevines. So
Yes.
everyone, when you really look into it, are saying Noah and Janus are one in the same. So really looking
Hold on,
Janus holding grapevines. It's known.
He's got the key as well. He's got the key. He's got the key. The key comes into play as well, right? Because look, the other day, right? Ants mentioned the mouth, right? You mentioned the mouth. Now, obviously, I had stuff to do with the mouth, but it didn't connect. Ants made it connect, right? So when I see the key, I also see the mouth, right? What do I mean by that? The key, the mouth. Where was we? See the keyhole to get in to the door, got the key, but he's also in the mouth, right? Also in the mouth of the beast. So they're using the key to get in, right? What's up with this key? Apparently, to get into this place, you need a key, right? You should have known I was coming. Leave the door unlocked. Leave the door unlocked, please. But there's the mouth again, right? Could they be showing us the moon again, right? The mouth, the moon. Just like they're throwing a pulp in the moon or in the mouth. Look at the headdress. Look at the attire, right? Throwing the pyramid inside of the thing, right? All right, the mouth, the moon. It's the shape. We've been looking into the oval shapes, the lens shapes, all of that stuff, right? The mouth.
Hi, everyone. So today is brought to you by the letter. Oh, wait, no, that's Sesame Street, right? No, today we're going to look at this hieroglyph here and see what that actually is. So welcome, everybody. If you haven't subscribed yet, please hit subscribe and that bell so you won't miss future videos like this one. All right, so let's get into what this hieroglyph actually is. This is a picture of a mouth. And this is one of those cases, it's not always the case with hieroglyphs, where you can actually spell the word for the thing that it pictures with this particular hieroglyph. So this hieroglyph here stands for the sound of our letter R, basically, probably with a little different from an English R, but basically an R sound. And it can be used, of course, in many different words. It's very versatile because it has just that one consonant sound in it. And so it's used in just, hundreds, if not more, words in Egyptian. But it can also be used by itself in a couple of ways. So one way is it can actually spell the word for mouth. Now, usually when it does that, it's actually not completely by itself, like I was saying, but it also has a dash next to it. And that little dash, and I guess you're getting two hieroglyphs for one in this one, actually, because I'm going to explain the dash as well. The dash there oftentimes is used to let you know that the hieroglyph that it's with is actually representing a whole word by itself. Sometimes what's pictured, not necessarily always what's pictured in the hieroglyph, but it lets you know that that single hieroglyph by itself is functioning as an entire word. And occasionally they'll use the dash as like a space filler or something like that too. And it can also be the number 1. But a lot of the times this is how it's used. So if you put these together, it's the word for mouth. You can also use this mouth hieroglyph, that's R, by itself to spell a type of preposition.
Like Ra, okay. Like the eye of Ra, almost, lens of Ra.
In Egyptian. So I know I use some grammatical terminology. Not everybody knows what that is, but basically a preposition is words like to, from, for, by, things like that, that you always have to follow with a person, place, or thing, a noun, in other words. So the preposition are actually means either to, toward, or sometimes also against. Like sometimes they use it to contrast two things.
Towards or against.
All right. So, for example, you could talk about going to a place and you would use the R for that. You might go to a house or something like that. All right. So there's R for you. Thanks for joining me today, and I will see you in the next video tomorrow.
Mouth. Brother Paul, what's going on?
Right.
How we doing, my man? Much love to you and the family.
Am I in the right one here?
Yeah. Hold on, let me turn you up a touch. I think you're all the way up. There we go. Yeah, turn you up a bit more. So yeah, my bro. Hey, I've been going over your stuff here, man. Lots of stuff to connect here, man. Lots of stuff to connect. All right, it's different, and I like different, Paul. All right, you're spot on with the Albion. All right, I liked when you tied it back in with the Janice and all of that stuff. It's all there, right? But I'm also finding a connection with the moon there, right? It ties back into the moon with Janice and Noah and these people. And as you speak about the world above, I look at that as being a reflection, possibly.
That's the beauty of it, isn't it? Because we all see, no pun intended, we all see what has our heart of sorts, really, isn't it?
Most definite.
And definitely, like I said, the stuff over the years, yeah, Janice is also connected to the moon, yeah, the sun and the moon, him and Gianna. So them things have been there for what? Well, I've talked about them for years, but also the interpretation, which I can't remember if you saw that video. The interpretation of anything is basically what is slanged as Peter. The Peters. There was like basically a gang of gods, and they're called Peters, interpreters.
Oh.
And obviously Janus is one of them.
Mm-hmm.
In his other like epithet as thought, you could call Ptah as Janus also. You know, when people talk about following the path in life, Ptah is just an anagram of path. So there's loads of things when you want to look at stuff. And the reason it connects it to Janus, because Janus was there at creation. He is what, not me, I have to say, not me, not my little theories.
Mm-hmm.
What they say is God of gods. If you want to talk to a god, you have to go through Janus also. So that's the significance, and the significance of what we see in modern era, like capitalism and all that. That started in like the 12th, 13th century in Genoa with that flag. You know what I mean? So that is the connection. Also, the name, the town, the city, whatever you want to call it, is actually named after Janus - Noah. Hence, you get Genoa, Jan and Noah. That also means. So when
hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Whoa. That was deep. That one right there. Yo, hold on. That was good. It took me a second to register, but yeah, I caught that one. That was good. Okay. That was 2 in 1 right there. That was 2 in 1. That was good. I like that. Okay. Keep going, bro.
So that's basically where all stems from, you know, and people don't understand. Like when I say one thing, people don't seem to understand. That's just my interpretation of what I've seen, you know. So you can put a thick of information in front of me there, and I can just say, well, there's some information over there. That's why I always say in my videos, people talk about television. Oh, because it's lying, it's indoctrination. Well, what's a library? Both got lie in it. Both indoctrination tools. The printing press was created, what we know as a modern printing press, in the greatest reset ever, and no one even knows about it. And that's the Great Vowel Shift. And that's when everything changed. You know what I mean? So it's just crazy how people just want to pick and choose what they want to use. Yet when you put some information that goes against it, it's blasphemy. It's all information. Treat it as information. Like I've been talking about before, and before people talk about, you know, when you saw that meme and it's I'll even put it in videos. I'll just show you so everyone who's not with me will understand what I'm on about. So we've all saw that meme.
Hold on, let me pick you up. Yeah.
So I'll read it out, but everyone has saw it. It's just a focus. But it just says, the moment you realize you're just a piece of data carrying information as you move through a circuit system that has been designed to, you know, siphon your spiritual energy. Well, many years ago, when people talk about knowledge, gnosis, all that stuff, the secret realm, the Hebrew word for that is called da'at.
One more time, repeat that again.
So like when the Hebrew word for secret information, Eden, mystical realm, knowledge, gnosis, whatever you want to call these things, because you have many, many labels, it's called da'ath or da'eth. It's spelled a few different ways, D-A-A-T or D-A, you know, it's spelled a few ways, but it's da'ath. Basically, you can put a H on it. And it's found in a Sederot as number 11. And if you think about it, an anagram of da'at is data. So when they talk about, we are just pieces of data. They're telling you it's the knowledge. That's what they're mining. That's what happens with us. They're mining us for this energy, and it's all there. And people just have to choose whether they want it. And it's so funny because just for a laugh, a few weeks ago, I went on, the AI things, and I asked, why is my information ignored?
Mm-hmm.
And do you know what it said? Because there's only you talking about it.
Oh.
And that's what happens. Just because there's me mentioning this,
Yeah.
everyone's like, nah, shit, there's only him talking about it. It can't be right.
Yeah.
And that's like with each of us who specialize in a certain, whatever you want to call them, basically that's what you're talking about, because there's not many talking about it, or you're a small channel, it's ignored.
It does indeed. I've said it before. Yeah. If I was ranting and raving about flat Earth, this room would be jam packed. But I like to talk about the hidden stuff, the occultic stuff, right? And that narrows it down. I'm okay with that because it's different.
But what's funny is though, London, let me just turn my volume up. Janos actually appears in, when people, and I'm not slamming anyone here, I'm just using it as an example, but Janos and people in Flat Earth, firstly, talk about the horizon. It's the major part of what they use, isn't it?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
The horizon, look at the horizon, it's flat. Well, Janus is the Egyptian flat Earth, basically. He's Aker, A-K-E-R. He's the god of the horizon. Oh. So you can see Janus everywhere. He's the horizon. He is the flat Earth.
Yeah.
That I've talked about, God knows how long ago. But because it's me, and it mentions Janus, shit gets ignored constantly.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Just because that. But if any one of these big boys talk about it, it's the best thing since sliced bread.
Yeah.
Or at this time of the year, coming up to January, it'll be Janus this, Janus that. But who won't get mentioned?
Mm-hmm.
Who's been talking it for a decade?
That's it. Exactly.
So it's just one of those things that you just have to get used to, and that's the significance of Janus. He stems, not just stems, but I found him because I've always knew about him, but just not as deep as I did. And then finding him in Genoa, basically in the cathedral there, basically stating he was basically the progeny of giants, and you could say it's another Janus, quite possibly. Well, because I'm not that egotistical to say, oh, well, this is not, and this is this, and this is not, when you have people with a certain name. But when you get to this level of the information that we're talking about and the levels of gods and stuff, when shit says it's air, then shit says it's A over there, it's got to be air. And you're just comparing stuff. The capitalism as we know it stemmed from Genoa. They state that. I did a video on it years ago, and that is where it started. Capitalism. You know how significant that is to our society, and it stemmed in that little town that's named after Janus. It then says they went to Switzerland,
mm-hmm.
then went over to London to set up the bank there, the Bank of England. And as you've seen in the video, he even has a mosaic on the floor. And Janus created crowns.
Oh.
So, not just money, but the word of the spelling is crown.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I then looked into that period of time where they locked us all down. The original first name was Novel Coronavirus, the Roman crown disease.
Oh, okay.
That video used to get me banned everywhere. Mm-hmm. It's in me on my hard drive.
Yeah.
That it might even be on thing that I got blocked out of as well on Odyssey. It might be still on there, but yeah, the Roman crown disease. And then that is then when I started taking it a little bit more serious, like shit. So at first I was looking at Janice as being evil, because that's how we generally looking at things, isn't it? Always is, but it's not that. It's just, like anything, it's been used and abused. And you can go through Freemasonry, as as you've talked about before, the second compass adds to 11. So when we're talking about this, and I call it 11, and people wonder what we're going on, but it's so deep. You just wouldn't know it, how deep Janice goes. It is prevalent in everywhere. And that is why I research him. Because if I said to you, normal people would say, for instance, football team, and you got 1 to 11 on the team. If you had a player called the same name all the way down, most of the time people would just go, but we ask why. So when you've seen him associated with everything, you've got to ask why. Why are they doing it? And that's what I've done. Why? That's what I've looked into. Why? Like that little pain in the ass kid in the back of the car. Why? What? Are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
Yeah. You just have to keep on going. And even though I get ignored, and you'll get ignored on like your specialty, that's how deep it goes. People just do not know the significance. You can look at Janice, but Janice didn't start with 2 heads. He started with 4.
Ooh, 4.
Janice, it goes deep. Janice is the door, and that's when you start looking at even deeper and what other gods are part of the door. You have Kybel, the hinge, Cardia. What's her name now? I can picture in my head. Someone in the chat will say the goddess with 3 heads. Oh, he's the god of the threshold.
Not Kali.
Hecate. So you got all these gods.
Yeah.
Are all associated. They're all liminal gods, and he's the one. You have him tied to being Ptah. You have him Atum and other ones. I mean, there's the god in Rome with 4 heads. I can't remember his name now, with the goat heads. So all this association, of this god. And if you Google it, Janus, you'll say he's insignificant, and he doesn't have a Roman, he doesn't have a Greek counterpart, and so on and so on and so on. And that's where people leave it up to. They just do this and don't bother to look at, That's the beauty of it. And when we had that lockdown, it was a ritual to that god.
Yeah.
From the machines that they tested on, like I've showed you years ago, to the first date recorded. Now, people say, well, it's false. It can be false, but still recorded. It's still a spell. And like I showed in my videos, the first recorded death was January the 11th.
Oh, okay. The 11 again. Yeah.
And this is a number they like to use. Don't forget, people go on about the calendar and all these calendars. Janus is the calendar. That's why he holds 365 in his hand.
Okay, hold on. Now stop there. Cool. I'm with that. I'm definitely with that. Now, if Janus is the calendar, like you just said, right?
Yeah, the calends.
What was the first calendar people went by?
And there's been many, but there's been the Nordic, there's been the Julian.
But it's always been the moon's calendar's been the first, lunar calendar.
Yeah, there's a lunar calendar as well, yeah. But they all go under different names. People talk about the Ethiopian, the Mayan. There's so many calendars. You know, there's different counterparts of Janus everywhere. I had an archaeologist friend in Mexico, and she just found a statue with 3 heads. You know, stuff that doesn't normally appear. You know, so that's the intriguing thing, and you got to realize Janus just doesn't have 2 heads. In 2-headed form, he's Janus bifrons.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And his quadrifrons, that's when he has his 4 heads. You know, he doesn't have 1 head. You know, he appears everywhere. He appears in Harry Potter. You know.
Okay. Yeah.
Honestly, and that's why they talk the keeper of keys, or there's so many 11s. You would just, you know, like the universe. They say the universe, the number of the universe is 173. Please add that for me.
You done it again. 11.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
These videos I've made years ago, but obviously we can't watch everything of everything. I forget also, you know, the fine constant structure is everything.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see it. They'll talk about our brain can only handle 11 dimensions. And then people then will split it down. People will tell me, no, you're so wrong, it's this. Because that's how they see this world. They don't understand that, you know, we are our own universe is basically our own realms.
Mm-hmm.
And how you see shit will reflect in what you're living in. You know, and that is what the problem is with everything. People will go to war over it. People are still arguing, call themselves truth seekers.
Yeah.
You know that the spell truth means faith.
Mm-hmm.
That's not me making it up and do my little spell etymology. You type in truth, you'll be taken to, and it is confidence, confidence. It's from the Roman goddess Fides. Means faith, steadfastness, and all that. Doesn't mean you think it's truth and exact. It's not. What we know is the truth has been weaponized.
Oh yeah.
Because you'll go to war when someone is at your truth. It's very clever. They don't need to do the battles. We'll do it for them.
Yeah.
You know, so people just do this shit year in, year out, fighting and calling each other because they're attacking their truth. That's why we get triggered. So when you believe something so deep and it's your truth, it's not truth, it's faith. It's a spell. So when you then go after your faith, why do you think everything gets aggressive dead quick? It's like it's like something is inbuilt in us to defend that to the death.
Yeah.
And that's why I try not to use the word truth. Now, it could be the other things that we can use for it, but the word truth means faith. I had a guy attacking me because I brought that video out showing it means faith, and he was writing a book on it. Did not like what I was saying.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't say it. What you class as information said it.
Mm-hmm.
And some people will say, well, it's subjective and it's this and it's that. The spell truth means faith. Now you can use other words, but when you start talking about this realm and how magical it is, and we need the spells to cast, these are the things that you come down to. It's like when you put your information and you're using other people as inspiration, you will see patterns. You see your patterns. It's like we have our own jigsaws. I see it'll fit there. I pull it there. You see shit, it'll fit there. And it's totally different puzzle. That is just how we see shit. And if you do not come together and put both of them together, you don't get the bigger picture.
That's it.
And that's the beauty of this Janus research. It stems, you know, his name's even tied to genocide.
Damn.
So the first so-called recorded link of genocide or biological weapons was, and this is just a coincidence, guys, was a king or a guy called Janus.
Damn.
Oh, someone totally, you know, why call him that?
Yeah.
Why call a king that? And that he used dead bodies with, I don't know if it was a plague or whatever, and he threw it over a wall, you know, with a catapult and shit,
Mhm.
you know. And then I think it was a Black Death, if I remember, because then the Genoans, because see, this little town, Genoa, had a load of colonies, right? So you've got to think about this little town, dead insignificant. Had the guy who so-called found America, Columbus, from. That's where his house is. That's where he grew up. And where headquarters for the Templars were, but we won't mention that. And the Hospitators, won't mention that. All these significant things brought the Black Death through. And Genoa was also known as the gateway to Europe. And through the and the other places, the Black Deaths went through across Europe because it was the reset.
Mhm.
And it was in the period I call the Great Vowel Shift. Because shit, me and you are getting on. Even him down the road that we never used to talk to, we're getting on with now, when we're talking and we're sharing information. So what do you think they did? If you want to carry out a reset, you have to cut the population down as much as you can.
Mhm.
So what did you do? You cut the population down, then you changed the language. Shit. You changed the language. You can't get any better than that, because then how can you then all talk? How can you all know the spells? Because you change the language. We'll bring the printing press in. We'll print stuff out, and you know you'll think it's because it's in a book.
Mhm.
It's not indoctrination. It's not a tool. It's not propaganda. And then we'll change all the sciences, and then we'll bring in it's this shape. It's this shape, Copernicus, all that shit.
Yep. That's
All in this period. All in the Great Vowel Shift. And the Holy Roman Empire, that was the big deal at the time, went from the Black Eagle or Hawk or whatever you want to call it, had one head. And when this period started, accidentally they went to two heads.
Yeah.
Just a coincidence. And they changed the vowels. And Janus is also known as the god A-E-I-O-U. We'll ignore that because that big channel said it's this. We'll ignore this. That's how they get us. We fight each other because we're not, I'm not a history teacher. I'm just like you at home. I will do mistakes. I interpret things differently.
Mhm.
We are our own encyclopedias. We're our own libraries. And then sometimes London will say something, I'll say something, and it resonates that much. You then, I'm having that.
Mhm.
And it's yours now.
That's it.
And then you will defend that to something else comes along with you. And this God, the so-called insignificant one, I've had a channel with hundreds of thousands of subscribers say, oh, just Google it and just laugh it off.
What?
They just don't know how deep this God goes, you know. And you can say it's a fabrication of history. Remember, you saw that, hadn't you, at London? History is a lie.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's break history down. His. Oh, yes, his. Who's his? Tor. What's Tor? Oh, it's German for door.
Woo.
For gate.
Uh-huh.
Oh, who's the god of that again? Oh, we'll ignore that. And who in Europe is sometimes not said as Janos, spelt with a Y. His door. Y's door.
Mm.
You look on one of the Temple of Rome, Janos had a Y. That was on the coins. And it was, I always get it mixed up, but you know, when they were at war, war and peace, it's either the doors were open in war or closing war and opening peace. I always get that mistaken, but the dates when they were first done for war added to, I'll not say it because I feel embarrassed.
Yeah. Jeez.
So when you start seeing all these numbers keep coming up, what am I supposed to do? Ignore it because it offends you.
Mm-hmm.
It represents a doorway. In gematria and numerology, lions adds to. Lions also appear at a doorway, a gateway, because they're the guardians.
Yeah. Lions Gate. I went over that, Paul. We touched on that. Lions Gate.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Well, the horizon, when he's in a curve form, is two lions' heads. It's a doorway, a gateway. And so when you see things like two lions anywhere, it's always a doorway, a gateway. That's what they guard. In Japan and places like that, they're called, is it food dogs?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Something like that. And it's crazy. So when you talk about it, people just don't understand how deep it goes. Janus is the gnosis, knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Knowledge is broken down, split in half. Gnosis and ledge. Gnosis is Janus. You can Google it. AI even will tell you, yes, we can associate it with Janus. And ledge comes from door. Why is it coming from a door? I posted about something like that the other day, and that's
nice.
People just don't understand it. So knowledge is the knowledge of the door, because doors are involved in everything. And a liminal God that's why they're important. Why do you think the Rosses, the Popo can't just break down your door? What do they need, London?
Paperwork, warrant.
Yeah. Why? Tell you, because it's Janus. That's why it's important, because he's the god of doors.
Mm-hmm.
You know, think about it now. If you're talking about ancient times, and when the angel of death came in Egypt, how did he save them? Their firstborn. They just put blood on the door.
Yeah. Above the door. Yeah.
You know, and this is why I get so passionate about it, because I left all my anything I held against this thing and just researched it. And when you see how deep it is, you know, it's crazy. And it's how we interpret, because an old symbol of Janus is the cock. And then people will automatically say, Brascus and things like this. Think about it. When ancient times, there's always been people with different mindsets and used your information differently, you know. And that is how it's always been. Janus is the rabbit hole. He's right in the UK. I don't know anyone else in the world is. We have a tradition. Remember, Janus is the calends, but also every first day of every month, it was his. So he has January, all January, because it's January, obviously. February, the 1st. March, the 1st. April, the 1st. Oh, April's Fool Day. Right. So we have it every first day is Janus's. This is how significant it is. So on every first day, I don't know if you've done it, London, but I used to do it when I was younger. We used to say rabbit, rabbit, rabbit 3 times. It's supposed to be good luck. White rabbit or white rabbit. You can say it anyway. You can say white rabbit, white rabbit. So then you know white rabbits and what's it associated? Alice in the Wonderland. The Matrix. Follow the white rabbit. Can everyone remember? And I'll write it down. If you don't, sure, I'll write it down here for you. Let me just find a pen.
Yeah, let's do it.
Can you remember?
Let's do it.
And I've talked about this symbol as well in Janus. What was Neo the One's door number?
Woo. 101. Mm-hmm.
And in numerology, ignore the zero becomes follow the white rabbit.
That's the split.
That
That's the
number.
white rabbit.
So
You know
can
what?
just
Hold on.
see,
Let me see if I've got it here. I ain't got it here. Damn.
and people talk like we talk about cymatics. If you break the word cymatics down, CY is an old form of IA. That's one of Janice's oldest names.
What, IA?
IA in Greek is number. When I'm always told when is a coincidence. No such thing as a coincidence, Paul. You're going nuts, Paul. So, you know, are we supposed to ignore all these things?
No way.
You know, in Jewish tradition, I can't pronounce it. I did know it, but they have where you put a scroll or a prayer, and you attach it to the door. He's in all faiths because he's all religions. You just have to not have any preconceived conceptions of what it is. So when you find ancient people and Ovid and things like this talking about it, saying Janus is the god of gods, he is Deus. Is it Deus Deorum, god of gods?
Mm-hmm.
And then people always go, oh, it's Saturn, it's Saturn, it's Saturn. So what happens if I find information on the webs from an old scroll and all that shit, and then an article stating that Saturn, Kronos, all those guys are basically based on Janus. But history is a lie, Paul. You're all bollocks. And then we'll use another piece of history then to say, oh, Paul, it says, you know, he welcomed Saturn into Rome. So you can't pick and choose.
Saturn into Rome.
You know, I don't know if I've put it in videos. I'm going to see if I've got it on my phone for you, and I can show you. There's an old, you know, like where the is it engravings?
I need to roll another one. 1 second.
Let me just see if I can find it, and I'll show
Hey,
you.
feel free to screen share. Shout out to the grand old chat room. Much love to you folks, man. Big up. Hey, pull that
I'll see if I can.
deep, bro.
I can find it. I'll put it in old videos, like, but when you've got so many things on your phone, it's hard to find. I'll probably quicker finding it on my phone. You know, because the search engines don't want to share you any shit with you these days, do they? That's why you've just got to have multiple things. I'll probably find it quicker on my phone. Don't ask me what video it was in. I've done hundreds. I'll have a look on my phone. Have you gone? Just leaving me to the chat. I can't even see the chat. So let me put it on my phone. It's rude. I can't even see the chat on StreamYard, so I'll see if I can see the chat. Tell you what, I'm going blind to me. Hello, chat. So yeah, when I was talking about Janice, you have people that use the information, and then when you decide, because how many people do you see say talk about Manly P. Hall and things like this, and all the information he provided? Yeah, he said Janice is the pineal gland. He's the pine cone. So then you think, oh damn, isn't there a big pine cone in the Vatican courtyard? Yeah. And how many birds are flocking each side of it? Oh yes, 2. You can only go so much.
Oh, sorry, I'm back again, bro.
And his equivalent is everywhere. I mean, I don't know it, so I know I don't use it that much. But in an old video, if you remember, he's even in the Muslim faith as the gates of Jannah. Funny that, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And when people like to use symbols like that, I've put in videos.
Oh, that's double crown. Let me see that one. Yeah,
Yeah.
double-headed.
Yeah, well, that if you can find, I've put in videos. So it's not hard to find. You have in old books stating that the double-headed eagle is a rendition, a representation of Janus. Huh. And the earliest form was found in Sumerian times and Hittite times, right? So, you know, one of the main principles of Janus is a doorway, correct?
Correct.
Yeah. So where do you think this double-headed eagle is found? Oh, it's found on a door.
Where?
That's just a coincidence.
What door?
It's found on a door, on the door in some old, I can't even remember the town, but if you type in two-headed eagle on a doorway gateway, it'll come up.
Probably Geneva or no, is it Geneva?
No, yeah. I think it's like Hittites are at Turkey, aren't they? Turkey where? So it was in the. Here's another image of Janus you might find intriguing.
Oh yeah, he's got the Y. Yeah.
Yeah. So you got all your chromosomes, your Y chromosomes, all that stuff. You have he's got a transition. So when people talk about transvestites and transitioning from sex to other sex, it's Janus why they're doing it.
See the chromosomes. Oh man, see everything. That's wild because even with it had the Pope there, right, as well. Now.
Yeah, Janus was the first Pope. Did you know that?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, first Pope, first King of Italy. Where do you think where do you think? And here is another kicker. Where do you think the language Latium comes from? Latin. Latin is Latium. He was the first king of Latium. I showed you that in videos years ago. And like you said, he's even in alchemy over the moon.
Yeah, there you go. Let me see that. Yeah, hold on.
So he's everywhere.
Let me see that one again. Let me see that one again, please.
That one, let me just find it. I'll just scroll past. There we go.
Yeah, that one's cold. I like that one.
So you got so people also don't understand when he's got two faces. His third face is invisible. So it's intriguing. I'll just try and find that thing before I go because I don't want to bore people. He's going about Janus. He won't shut up because people just don't know how deep it goes. I actually saw that thing the other day as well. So yeah, that's why I got intrigued. So people talk about Tartary, don't they?
Yes.
A lot.
Yes, they
right.
do.
And people think it's a fallen civilization, and it's cool if you think that, but it's just remnants of Janus. All this technology that we're talking about is from Janus. But what I'm saying is, if you break the word down, right, Tartaria, do you know where it shows you? You know, when you break words down, you do the same. A lot of people in the chat do it. Do you know where it told me to look?
Where?
A place called Liguria. So I broke it down, Tartaria to 3, and he said go to Liguria. And do you know what city is the capital of Liguria?
No, I don't know. You tell me.
Genoa.
Genoa. Okay.
So if we're breaking the 12 down, everything is pointing to Janus. And then you talk about all the tech and all the stuff that they talk about, and giants and giant doors. Janus, a derivative of Janus is John. That's another one. So when you see John, basically you can say that's Janus.
Yeah.
So John is a derivative. So when we talk about giants, what was the giant, the big fella called in Robin Hood?
Little John.
Yeah, there we go. So when there's giants, but in Italian, John is Gian, G-I-A-N. So when something is dead and past tense, you put a T on it. So Gian becomes giant.
Ah, that's cool.
So giants derive from Janus's name. He was a giant. That's why you see shitloads of big giant doors all over the fucking place. It's significant.
Ah, okay. So hold on, wait there, hold on. Are you saying maybe there wasn't giants, they're just paying homage to Janus?
No, you could say either way. Janus is in the cathedral, says he was a giant.
Okay.
Well, that's the word. You always pay homage to something. It's like you being named your dad's name and then it's Junior. You know, or whatever. He was the first giant. Well, he can be classed as the first giant because he was a god, but you know, the name was named after him, the city, and that's just what I came across him the first time. And you think about it. Oh, so there's another one of the gods from Egypt. I forgot.
Oh yes, the ram.
Yeah, another god of fertility, because Janus is associated with fertility. So his other name, not my name. Ovid has stated this, a great poet and philosopher. He says, at that moment of the semen coming, it's called concevious. Hence, when you have children, it's called conceiving. He's there at that creation point. And you get other gods. See? Foreheads. Janus will have the moon over his head, like I've shown you here in the cock.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah. And he was a Peter's. St. Peter is, remember, Peter. That's why they call him Peter, because these gods were classed as Peters. So they couldn't have Janus as the first pope, so they made it St. Peter, because his original name wasn't that, if you remember. It was Simon and other things that they moved it from. But what I'm saying is, and this is not me, I found it on everyone and information. When the so-called St. Peter was crucified upside down, where was he crucified? And he was crucified on Janiculum Hill. Janiculum, that's Janus's hill. Why not do him on the Vatican, where so-called the Vatican is? No, they had to do it on Janus's hill. So you can just see, it's not like I'm not making shit up. It's all there.
Of course.
We just have to interpret these things, and that's what the Peters are so prevalent, because we interpret these things.
That's it, exactly.
You know, so I'm just looking for that image that I can show you. So yeah, I'll carry on talking as I'm saying. Yeah, Janus was the first pope, first king of Italy.
Yeah.
People don't even realize the pope is actually a king also. If you want to go and research that, that's a mind blower. I didn't know that until I found it. He's actually a king.
So he's the king.
So he's not just a pope. He's also a king.
So tell me this: what about the Vikings? Would they tie into Janus in any sense? Do they have any stories of Janus? Yeah. Okay, let me hear it.
Yeah. The image that you have is your little thing. Who's that? That's Janus.
Well, okay. Odin.
So, you know, and these are not me stating it. It's just all the information I found over the years, and all the things just, you know, coexist. I'm just trying to find that thing for you so I can bloody show it. It's crazy. That's why I always say to you guys, just look into it. I don't want to say I'm crazy and that, oh, well, you keep seeing it, Paul. I get embarrassed. That's why I don't want to share these things.
No, you never get
it's like this, like, so we're equivalent to, that is Janus, right? The 11. Right? the square footage, I can't remember what it was because you're talking figures now, but the Vatican, the state, its distance, how wide it is or whatever, adds to. Right? London is associated with Janus. The city of London adds to. We'll ignore these. And people they've programmed us even before I found Janus. We all hone in on 33, don't we?
Yeah.
Because that's what they make us do. They want you to hone in on that specific number and ignore all the numbers. Yet, 11 is is it the first prime, and 33 is 3 11s. You know what I mean? And it goes through everywhere. You've got Irish gods.
What's that one? Hold on, let me see that. Let me see that. Hold on.
Got it. You'll see them everywhere.
Oh yeah, 3 heads. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll see them whole. I'm just trying to find that thing for you before I go. You don't realize you got so much shit on your phone, so you want it. But yeah, crazy. And then you go to Etruscan times. He appears in Etruscan times.
Double head. Yeah.
So you've got him, and I think if I can remember, his name's Kulsan's the. But yeah, honestly, it is. Oh, and like stuff like what's what's it called now? The lightest day of the year and all that. Oh, it's gone out of my head.
The lightest day of the year. In what sense?
Yeah, the more sun in the day. It's called something in it.
Daylight saving, something like that.
And that. Yeah, the summer solstice and all that shit.
Oh.
That's Janus. It's it. And even Jesus's creation, right? So creation, Jesus, he's conceiving, right? There's Mary on the top, right? You have your gates and have a look what it's called. Iona Colii. That's Janus's name. But we'll ignore that. Let's carry on.
Yes.
So a god that is insignificant, and you get them everywhere, and you'll get people vote you that say, "Oh, Satan is named Lucifer," and then you get people saying, "Well, sorry, Paul." And at the time, Lucifer is not evil; it was a mistranslation and all this shit. So you get all this information. That's why I treat it as information, because how can I possibly tell you what it said in the 14th, 15th century? We've only got the information that we can find. But images of Lucifer, 3 heads, and in gematria, Lucifer adds 2. So these things, and then people say, "Oh, well, Paul, actually ignore all that. It's like this: the Jesuits are in charge." Oh, all right. So I'll show you a Jesuit seal then. Tell me how many heads he's got.
He's got 1 plus 2 heads. I count 2 heads.
He's got 2 heads, got the keys.
Yeah.
It's Janus again. So he appears on Jesuit seals.
Yeah.
Go on, we'll carry on. Oh, let's have a laugh. Who, and there's more. I can get more seals for you. If you want more.
Yeah.
So the guy, if you remember, Janus is a word that is used for janitor. That's where it comes from. Janitor.
Yeah.
Do you know the guy who's a janitor for the Vatican, holds the keys? His name is John, which is a derivative of Janus. So, and that's why I was saying to you, Janus is associated with the cockerel, but also the penis. There's Janus. Can you see it looks like a head of a male?
Yeah.
Looks like the penis head.
Yeah.
And that is why in most cultures, off with the hood. So you are left showing Janus.
Damn. That's wild.
Crazy, isn't it?
That's what showing
The
it,
go-to
Janice.
guy, remember, Bill Gates. What's Gates? It's Janice.
Mm-hmm.
That's his name. So, and you know how many people so-called helped him to become a millionaire? 11.
Oh, 11. There it is. There's that number.
Yeah. When did he get married? January the 1st.
Ah,
Coincidence?
yeah. First 11. Yeah. Yeah. It's coming. Yeah. Okay.
I make it up, people don't want to hear it. I can show all day. I'm just trying to find out because it was a cool image. But yeah, so what happened is in the 19th century, they brought in the new image for Baphomet. You know, the horned,
Yeah.
the horn with the breasts. Well, Janus is also, if you know, is the 11th month. It was the 11th month, and they moved him to 1st. So they moved Janus the 11th month to the 1st. So all these coincidences, and the animal for that month is Capricorn. If you remember, that is a goat, isn't it?
Mhm.
Goat head.
Yeah.
So if you look for other images of Janus, you'll find he has goat head. He got horns. He's a horned god
Mm-hmm.
because he goes by other names. So there you go. Just to prove it, I'll show you out so you can see it, and then I'll zoom in to show you. So you can see him. Let me see there.
Oops, hold on. Where's it gone?
Oh, where we going?
Yeah.
Happy anniversary. And look at the date.
First.
So his anniversary was on the 1st of the 1st. So he
First
got
of
married
the
on the 1st of the 1st.
Hey, Paul, is it echoing or is it okay?
No, it's okay.
Oh, brilliant.
So what we were saying to you that Alpheus Levi brought in the Baphomet with the breasts and the horns, and then he got adopted by the Church of Satan, and that's what everyone uses as Janus. But he's actually in rendition had 3 heads. So do you remember Janus appears in Harry Potter?
No.
You can see him at the bottom.
What have you got it there? Let's have a look. Is that Janus?
Yeah. Because once you take his robe off, he is, if I can find it.
Whoa.
And in that scene, you have like a doorway, but it's a mirror. But we'll have a look at these, and these are just a coincidence, though. Tell me what you notice. I won't say anything.
Hold on. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you can see it. Hagrid.
Mm-hmm.
It adds to a number. You saw it. J.K. Rowling.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
A number. And so other things like films and television. Films, television. That's a significant number. Films is the same.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up? Harry Potter. We'll put that on while we're talking about Harry Potter.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you can just see, and his character of that character was Quirinus Quirrell. And look, you'll find this on the internet showing you. Quirinus Quirrell.
Ah, Janus again. Mm-hmm. The Q. Yep.
So, and people, we always like funny. You know what's funny? We always like to use gematria. Adds to 11. If it zooms out, stop zooming in. It adds 74. It's 11. So you can just say the significance of all this. And you know when people talk about the Baphomet, London.
Yeah.
What's he doing with his fingers?
He's giving you
you want me to show you?
Yeah, please. Let me see. Getting the 11s. The 11s. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But we're supposed to ignore all this because it doesn't fit the narrative, and that's what it is. People don't want you to know all this shit.
Mm-hmm.
What was so popular a few years back? Graphene this, graphene that.
Oh yes. Yeah. Gematria.
So if people want to use this gematria to make something, well, why can't I use that? And what's funny is, and this is how big it is, we talk about graphene, have a look what they call it, right at the bottom.
Right there. Hold on. Nanoparticles.
Janus graphene.
Oh, Janus. Oh, yeah, the Janus part. Yeah.
Janus graphene.
What the hell?
Nanobytes. And it's like, when they talk about the sun and how they always go, it's 82 million miles
Mm-hmm.
from the sun and all that. Actually, you'll find a lot of informational state. It's actually 83 million miles, and it takes 8.3 minutes to reach us.
Ah, yeah. 8.3, 8 plus 3, yeah, 11, Janus, yeah. It's
all these things are.
It's encoded.
It's honestly, it's just stupid how this stuff gets ignored just because I say it. And you can do different things. One of the biggest firms in the world, and the shady, obviously there's BlackRock and all that, but there's also, and it's actually named after him also.
Janus Henderson. Ah. Gematria, okay.
So if you want to use your gematria and then I show you this, I want to show you the same, so we can all do it.
What does Henderson mean?
That's just the name of the firm.
Okay.
Janus Henderson. It's just crazy. So it's like, it's not essential this number, like, but it's just like when they do their things, they like to use that in it. It's crazy how these things get put in.
It is. I mean,
I'll probably find it as soon as I go.
Because
anyway, but it's in all videos anyway. I've just here's the image that they don't want to show you who Baphomet is.
Yeah, free God, free face.
Yeah.
Mm.
And that's what the Knights Templar worshipped as Baphomet. It's not what I've not made it, and that's why we also. I was going to say that before, but that's why we can't believe anything. That's why we just got to use our interpretation skills, and it's like hieroglyphs.
Yeah.
The guy that found the Rosetta Stone and used it to decipher was a Freemason.
Of course he was. Of course.
And there's pictures of him. You'll find pictures of him. He has the hidden hand. So you can't totally rely on the information being deciphered for our benefit.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why people like you and others and me that do our own deciphering, I rely on more, because I'm not relying on, when I was talking about the Great Vowel Shift period.
Yeah.
Sorry to go back.
Anyone, go on. I love it.
They took X amount of days out of September, right? So when they changed the calendar from Julian to Gregorian, if that's the right way around, I think it was. How many days did they take out?
$11 days skipped.
So they took 11 days straight away out the calendar.
Yeah.
But I always say to people, don't rely on the calendars as much, because we used to have 10 months in a year, 11 months, 13 months. We used to have 8 days in a week.
Damn.
We might have had more. So we can't rely on it because they can just do what they want. These people can do what they want to the calendar and, you know, bastardize it, chop days off, remove months. They can do it, you know. So that's why I said, you know, it's just an intriguing thing when we just look at all this shit. I can't find it now. Trust me to see it the other day.
Oh man.
But it's been in my videos, like, and if I ever come across it, I'll send it to you. But it's so funny because he just, you know, he's just welcoming Saturn to basically Rome. But the spot where Rome was founded is like 10 feet from Janus's arch. It's funny that, isn't it?
Mm.
Just all these coincidences. I know I'm going slightly off your topic and all that stuff, but I just get excited about this.
No,
because
it all ties in, bro. It was Janus. Janus was the feature. Like, you know, the Albion didn't tie into Janus and Noah, right? So this is good stuff, good information.
So he just ties in everything that way, and that's what the information. That's how I see it, and it's fucking crazy. So it's like when people talk about Freemasonry and or the floors, the black and white. One of Janus's things is duality.
Mm-hmm.
It's with there, and then they always have the two pillars behind. It's basically showing you it's 11. You know, he's Gnosis and all that. Not what I've said. These things are just crazy. It's just absolutely. It's like when Thingy died. You know, Kobe Bryant.
Yeah.
That's what Kobe means in Japanese.
Door
You
to
know.
God.
So it's just crazy, and I put that in a video long ago. So these things happen. It's if we choose to take it on board or ignore it. You know, he's also known as the Four Seasons. not the thing. He's known as the Four Seasons. He's Janus. He's control of the four winds. You know, and the part of the door is Cardia. And what did they name the cardinal directions after her? Cardinal, Cardi.
I don't know.
It's got after her. You know, so you can just find connections everywhere. If you choose, you want to go for it, and you'll find it. These things everywhere. Like for instance, when we're talking about, you know, we've all seen that. There's Janus there, and then if I zoom in, I can show you what's in his hand.
Let's have a look. 365. Okay. Like an orb. What is that? Like an orb?
So you can split up either way that you want. You know what I mean?
Mm.
6 and 5 does add to 11, but they've just bastardized the calendar because they wanted him first. He has to be first. That's why I was saying to you before. He is Deus Deorum, God of gods.
Yeah.
So the I think it was Numa. Was it Numa? He changed it, and there's no statue now, but there was a statue of Janus standing over the Zodiac. He's in charge of the Zodiac. You know, so you can just see the shit everywhere. And that's what intrigues me. Why ignore this shit just because it doesn't fit a narrative?
See, that's good.
You know,
look, the Zodiac part, you said he's in charge of the Zodiac as well. And you know who else is in charge of the Zodiac? The lion. And Janus was the lion as well, right?
Yeah. See,
Leo.
you can. Adds to 11. You know, and remember that verse that takes everyone to love it. In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. John What was it? John 1-1.
1-1. John 1-1. Yeah. And John.
It's basically Janice
Yeah.
1-1.
Janice 1-1.
And remember, in the video, anagram of the word is door.
Yeah.
In the beginning was the door.
Yeah.
And what it said everyone has, remember, we have a door that no one will shut, says the Bible.
Oh, is that what it says? Okay.
Yeah. It says we have a door that no one will close. I can't remember the verse off by hand, but you know, and Janice is called the pineal gland, and that's not just for that numbers. He's actually called that. I've showed in the videos, but it adds to 11. But also it has 11 letters in it. But we'll ignore that, and we'll ignore. I just told you who is what. Gnosis.
Oh yeah. Gnosis, yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know, so what can? Oh well, I'll change my mind, Paul. I'll call it Gnosticism. Still the same.
Yeah, still adds up.
And there's a theory. I've just saw that on my phone. That in front of the Great Pyramid, you know, where they have the Sphinx.
Yeah.
Some argued it was a head. Some will say it was a lion because it's got a tail. They actually say now there was two of them.
Two sphinxes. Oh, 1
Yeah.
and 2.
There's the one, and where that's the box is,
Yeah.
there, that's where the other one was.
Oh, okay. 2. Yeah, it would make sense. That would make sense. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that would make sense.
So, but we'll ignore this because it doesn't match. And the holy book that people in Christian talk about, what's it called?
What, the Book of the Dead?
Bible. The Bible.
Oh, the Bible. Okay.
Yeah. First two letters by means what?
2. Mm-hmm. Okay, on bull. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
So is that them messing around with the system? Quite possibly. That verse that everyone loves, God created the heaven and the earth.
Yeah, there you go. Mm-hmm.
But in the beginning, in Greek, is arche. Beginning in Greek is arche. So in the beginning, in the arch was the door.
Yeah.
That's where doors fit.
Yeah. What about time? What's time in gematria?
Oh, that'll add to 11 as well. I have had it somewhere.
Yeah. A cult. Yeah. 11. Mm-hmm.
So you can just see all these things, you know. I mean, these were the things that I put over the years. Can you see? You'll see them on the news.
Yeah, Zealand. Yeah, New Zealand. Our biggest outbreak of 11 cases. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the seabed.
So 11th cases, they want you to bring it. Like I said, I didn't put in the video, but what number?
Noah. Ah, yes. 11. Noah. Yeah.
What other image did he use in the video?
Cross. Yeah, 11. Mm-hmm.
So, you know, these have all gone in the videos. And, you know, when like I said to you before in other videos, do you know when we have to make a decision at the very, very last minute?
Yeah.
Before it's too late. Right, so we've all done that. It's called the 11th hour.
Damn. 11th hour. Mm-hmm.
Adds to 11.
Yeah.
How can that be? Am I just making this shit up? Possibly I'm finding it all.
Yeah. It's there. It's there to be found. It's there to be
The thing we talk about, you know, the 11s and things and light, they call it the double slit experiment.
Yeah. Yes.
the double slit.
Yes. Exactly.
11.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. Right there. Mm-hmm.
You talk about the eyes a lot.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit.
But another word for an eye and the dome
Uh-huh.
is oculus.
Yeah.
You know,
There you
you'll
go.
see it. 11.
Mm-hmm.
So these things I've just found over the years, putting all the videos, it's crazy. So that's what I was saying before. So this is and it, you know, is associated with knowledge.
Oh, yeah. Light bearer.
So this is what's intriguing me. It's not necessarily said things all the time, but you just have to look to find it. And that's why I researched Janus and why I still today, because it's that important. And every culture will have Janus in it. It's not hidden. And people always want to say, oh, well, mine's more important. They're all the same God. It's just a different entity all the time. It's like, do you remember, and the last thing I'll talk about before I go, and then let someone else, do you know in Bruce Almighty?
Yeah.
Yeah, he talks to God. What profession is he doing?
Carpentry.
No, he's a janitor. He's mopping the floors.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm thinking Jesus is a carpenter. Sorry. Yeah. Okay.
No.
Yes.
So in Bruce Almighty, he's a janitor.
Yes.
And it'll show you a hidden 11 straight away on the janitor's head. What's he wearing?
The Y with the N.
New York.
New York. Yeah.
Yeah. New York is the 11th state.
11th state. Ah. Uh-huh.
Hence why they did 9/11. 9/11 is, you got it.
Yeah.
11. And the plane Flight 11. You could hit the two towers, which is a big 11.
Yeah. The big apple.
You
What
know,
apple in gematria?
I swear that was 11.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
there you go.
that was, yeah.
I've got it there.
Yeah, good. The
You
big
must have read my
apple.
mind there.
The big apple, yeah. The big apple, there you go. The big apple, exactly. Exactly. There you go. Mhm.
You know, so it's just, and when we had them periods, I think I've showed you these before on my channel, but you can just see
Yeah.
they all do it. Which, you know, are we supposed to ignore? See, whatever format you put in, you put in. He's even appears on Nordic Runes. I forgot his name, so I apologize, but he appears in Nordic Runes as well.
Okay.
You know, Jehu or something. I can't remember what it was. But some people talk about it before to quickly go that this is, according to Greek mythology, this was us, me and you. We all started with two heads.
Wow.
And Zeus is another epithet of Janus, split us in half because he didn't like what we was doing.
Oh, what's
You know,
So-
Trump is like a representation of Janus too, you know. Probably knew that.
Sorry, say that again, Doctor.
President Trump is Janus. There's a lot of
Yeah, that's
Janus
what-
thing about him too.
Showing Janus stuff. Yeah, he's not Janus. We're Janus. Everyone's Janus.
Okay.
That's what people don't understand. But yeah, he's emphasizing Janus traits.
Yeah.
Ah.
And before I go, I'll show this last one because it's so funny. Who is in charge? What administration in the States is in charge of? As above, so below, is but Noah. NOAA.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes. There you go.
You know, so, and like I showed in an old video, the old Janus is associated with the white dove also. And look what they have in their logo. Does that look like a white dove?
Yes, it does indeed. The dove. And the dove is also represented as the dove is also represented as the ark and the moon. Right. So
Yeah, and well, Janus is the god of the ark. So
oh, Paul, man, why didn't you bloody start with that? Yo, he's the god of the ark. All right, see, it makes sense.
He's god of arches.
Yes, but okay. What is the ark also?
Yeah, well, that's what people say. Arch. You know, electric is the jurisdiction of hell, like I showed you years ago. But yeah, arc. Some people say arch. It's like the Greek, like I was saying before. The word beginning in Greek is arche, A-R-C-H, and then a little e with a thing. So in the beginning, in the arch was the door, the word. You know. That's why we have to just watch what, you know, just look into all these things. It's crazy.
Yeah,
and that's why when these films like Monsters University, what are they going through? Monsters Inc.
Yeah, door.
They're going through doors.
Yeah.
Because people don't realise before I go, I'll ask this last question. How many of you have walked through a door into the next room and forgot what you've gone in there for?
I've done that.
And if you're all honest, 99% of you would have done that.
Yeah, I've done that tonight.
And that is a scientific effect, and it's known called doorway effect.
Doorway effect.
I've done a video on it in 5-6 years ago. The doorway effect. It's a real thing. So if you're walking through a door and you bloody forget, what do you think you're going to do when you're walking through a bigger door or these huge arches?
Lose your mind.
Hello? That's what it's all there for, and that's why I research this topic. Because if I said to you, I have the skeleton key, you know, why wouldn't you? It's like them people going on about the KFC adverts, you know, dunking them in rituals and all that, and KFC, the chicken, the cockerel, and then on the basically trees is the number 11. KFC, there was 11. The secret recipe is 11 ingredients. People just won't look into it because as soon as I mention it, people go, "Well, he's going about Janice again."
And then the cockerel again.
It's just
chicken,
crazy.
the cock. Remember the cock? You said.
Yeah,
Janice,
the cockerel.
Yeah,
it's associated with, guess what, St. Peter also.
And
then the Holy Door ritual, St. Peter, the Janus, he touches an archway with a cockerel on it. He's showing you Janus. So it's all there. Right, I'm going to go. Hopefully all of you have a happy Christmas. Hopefully I've not bored you all to death.
Hell no.
So you can get back
Brilliant.
to stuff.
Black Sheep researcher, have you heard about this digital twin thing?
I've heard the digital twin. I've not looked into it, but I've heard of it.
Yeah, that's a thing they're doing with the
with the avatars. Yeah, I met years ago. Yeah,
with the technology. Yeah,
you make gets made into an avatar that they have stored in some server, so they have a digital version of you online.
Wow,
that's a big deal.
Yeah, I talked about that many years ago in a video. It's scary because it's just like a virtual voodoo doll. Because the computers that we use are scrying mirrors and Ouija boards. You move the curse about. So they need a digital representation of you to control. That's why they need your name. Because it's like your IP address, trace everything back. And they taught you, the English language. Why? Because when I curse you, they want you to know and decipher it. So as soon as you decipher it, that hate, that evil festers inside and starts to grow. The best of us, they can laugh it off, but it grows inside. That's why we try and not hold it all. Right? See, I'm trying to go and you won't let me bloody go.
Door's locked.
I'll see you all again. Happy Christmas. Hopefully people who have no families also Have a good Christmas. I know it's hard, but much love to you all. And I'm going. I've got things to do.
Cheers.
Okay,
Paul.
thank you.
Appreciate you,
See you,
bro.
Isaac.
Yeah.
Wakey Walker and Ant. I'm not spoken to you, and I'll see you in London. Catch
Cheers,
you
man.
later.
Much love.
Yes.
Hey.
And so I was thinking, I have I came over something interesting, some hexagonal lens flares from the sun.
Lens squares, what's that?
Maybe. Yeah, I think you showed there are some hexagonal shaped tissue in the eye.
What, today? Did I show it
Let's
today?
try it into. No, I that's a long time. I don't remember when, but there are apparently. I looked it up and I found evidence that there are these hexagonal patterns in the eye, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes. In the eye, of course. Sorry. You know what? My mind went somewhere else. Yes. The hex. Yes. Exactly. The hex in the eye. Exactly. Yes.
Yeah. Someone caught a hexagonal lens flare. You know, hexagonal patterns in a lens flare from the sun.
Yeah. Yeah. I can see that.
Yeah. Have you seen that before?
No, but I have. Yes, I think I may have seen that. What's his name? One of those flat Earth guys might have shown it before. I think I see it on a flat Earth channel. Yes, the lens flare with the hexagonal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you have seen. I just want to check that if you have seen it. How about that Wales flag I was talking about?
No, what would
Did you
say?
check that out?
No, what about the Wales flag? Tell me.
The dragon on the Wales flag.
Oh yeah, I know the dragon. Yes, the red dragon. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I kind of located that dragon.
Oh yes, you mentioned that. Yes, you did. Yes, you did say that. Okay.
Yeah. So
mhm.
if you want to, you can go right to my community post section on YouTube, and you can look at the pictures there.
Do you want to put it in the back chat? Do you know how to put it in the back chat?
Yeah, maybe I can try that.
Yeah,
I'm not sure if I had to log in or something.
Hold on, let me see. Hold on, where are you in the chat? Let me see if I can find you in the chat. 1 second. Okay, there you are in the chat.
Not sure if I can do that.
Hold on.
I might have to log in.
Where did you say it was? On your community post, did you say?
Yeah, just go to my YouTube channel and to community posts.
Okay, yeah, I think I found it. Escott something there.
So I'm looking at this, and it seems that
Yeah.
Norway is, the south part of Norway is the brain, and I think I uploaded some photos of that too. And that they also explain why England is flat, because they took the brain out.
Yeah.
Well, that's my theory at least, but that doesn't make sense, because the skin, if you take out the things inside the body, skin will just lay out flat, And of course, South Norway is matching perfectly with the brain.
Okay.
Yeah, that's another lens flare I came over. I'm not sure if you've seen that, but that's a pretty good one. Very detailed eye,
Interesting.
Yeah, that's the that's the lens flare right there.
That's like a cube there or a Y or something.
I uploaded the video too right now, in case you want to see.
The which one?
Yeah, can go to Shorts, latest one on Shorts. I just uploaded.
Aims the camera up at the sky and catches this phenomenon. Look at the hexagons in the sky.
So, are you saying something?
I'm just saying maybe the video quality is a bit low, but you should be able to see.
Some kind of grid or screen, or what is that?
Oh.
Mic check. Can you not hear me? I think it cut out on this side. Gone blank on my thing. 1 second. It's black screen there, so
Know what the deal is with this wall? King Kong breaks a wall, a dome to be exact. Hexagons. Katniss Everdeen breaks a wall. Once again, this was a dome. And once again, there are hexagons. And I hadn't even seen this yet. To me, that just feels like puzzle pieces are falling together into place, right? He aims the camera up at the sky and catches this phenomenon. Look at the hexagons in the sky.
Yeah, he doesn't know what that is. I edited with it. I added the pictures. But
say that again.
You gotta show them the drag. Yeah, you gotta show them.
Show them what?
And the other community post, the one before.
Oh, is there another one?
That. Yeah.
Where was it again? It was there, isn't it? What, this one?
No, a community post. Community post.
Oh, sorry, excuse me.
Yeah, and the one under there. There are multiple pictures. There, show them. You can click to the right there, I think, and it's another one. I think you should see it side by side there, yeah. There it is.
Yeah, I had something similar to this as well with hold on, where's my one? Did I oh damn, which one was it though? Give me a second. One of the Holy AI books, but I can't remember which one.
Okay.
The serpents. I don't know, it might be second. I wonder if it's this one.
But
yeah,
try to look.
Okay, I've got it. I got fucking unlisted and all that shit.
But try to look through it. If maybe I think I uploaded the brain pictures there too. If I not remember, yeah, there you go. That dragon is similar. So, but which one is it? You know, is it that red dragon or is that Tartarian dragon or is those the same? Who knows? Okay, so the brain picture was not there then. Okay, but I can upload it if you want to see it.
Yeah, that dragon stuff, I had something similar as well.
Okay.
Another, though so lonely.
that represents a great serpent egg or dragon. Let's go.
In the beginning, there was an enormous egg containing chaos.
What is that in the distance? Who or what are they paying homage to with all these serpent eggs? And why is it in Belgium? Belgium. Let's go.
Belgium. That's
In the
like
beginning,
a,
there was an enormous egg containing
it's a
chaos.
lion creature.
It's a who?
Belgium
Say
is a
that
lion
again.
creature. Belgium is a lion creature. It's like, there's a map that shows Belgium as a lion. So if you search Leo Belgium, you find that map. There are multiple versions of this map showing Belgium as a lion type creature. Is that like I have not seen it. I think I showed it in one of my videos. I don't remember.
The lion plays a big part, like we were just talking about earlier with Paul, right? It's Janus, it's many things.
Yeah.
Old Herodotus map and NASA blue marble to make some cross references. Let's go. Ancient Herodotus map meets Sumerian map. Sumerian depiction meets the globe. So yeah, there I'm tying the serpent and the other people in with this. All right. That's what I'm doing there. You see the dragon Tiamat, right? That's the dragon. But obviously things changed since then, you know, but that's where I was going at the time with it. Boom, there you go.
Yeah, that's the Leo Belgium map. Yeah, there it is.
Mm-hmm.
You had it already had it up. Yeah, I knew about that.
Yeah, I live in Belgium.
Right, that's a
You live there now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Mhm.
So, yo, Ants, what you saying, Ants? How you doing, my man?
Hey, everything okay? Yeah.
Good
I
stuff.
had to show something on the mouth.
On the, okay, yes, please.
Yeah.
Please, that's what I'm waiting for. The mouth, yes. Yeah, remember you said you had something to show me. Oh, there we are.
Yeah. So first thing is like crater, and then strongest synonyms are
yeah, hole, mouth, pit,
yeah,
yeah, bowl, abyss, caldera, depression, hollow, opening, right? Mm-hmm. The caldera.
and then
sorry, go ahead.
yeah. Okay, and then you have this thing, the mouth of the serpent, and you have the this thing here, the crater also.
What the hell? Yeah. Look at that.
Saying like crater
of a nuclear bomb. Okay, okay, yeah. Jesus rising from the crater of a nuclear bomb. Jesus Christ. Wowzers, fancy, right? Yeah. Nuclear eye, right?
Yeah.
Look at that. And he's got his hands. Look how, hold on, go back. Look at that hand spread. All right. Yeah, look at the hand spread. Exactly.
Same thing again.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Straight moon worship.
People are under deep hypnosis and deep amnesia.
Yeah, you know what's crazy?
It's fucking retarded, man.
Because look, I'll come across people, right? They say, "Oh, we are different from the rest. We're so woke. We're so woke. Right? We know things. We know this. Flat Earth, flat." And then you say, "Hold on, do you know this?" Like, nah, that don't make no sense. Hold on, I thought you was woke. Like, how come you don't know the occultic stuff? Like, you understand? They're limited to what they know. Right? People claim to
A
be
lot of elegant and flowery words, and that's actually working so well. It's so gullible.
Yeah, it's working. It's done its job. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, Flat Earth done its job. That's all I can say. It done its job. All right. It's infected. It's done its job. Congratulations. Congratulations. Shit's wild.
And Roger Spurry, he hates flat earthers because they came onto his channel and made trouble, and now he hates flat earthers, and any reasonable notion it's not get taken seriously.
I mean, don't listen, don't get it twisted, right? That flat Earth, yes, there is some elements that we can use for the flat Earth, but it doesn't stop at flat Earth. This is where people get it twisted. They think it stops at flat Earth. It doesn't stop there. No. All right, it's fucking crazy.
They just see that biblical model and never ask what is beyond. Most of them, a lot of them at least. I get there's a fringe minority who think a little further though. But for the chat, thanks for the talk. I'm gonna go now. I might be in the chat, so I hope you learn something new from the stuff I show you.
Yes, thank you, bro. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for jumping up. Much love.
Okay, of course. See you.
Cheers. Ants, my man.
Do you want to end it or?
No, keep going, man. Keep going. I'm gonna roll one. I was meant to roll one. I went into the room to go and get something, and I went through the door. So obviously, I bloody forgot what I was meant to get. So I delayed it.
Yeah.
I went through the door. You know what Paul was saying, the doorway effect.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, let me quickly get that now. 1 second. Boom, I'm back. Yes, the mouth we was talking about earlier, right? Where were we? Mouth, right? It was popping up. Like I said, there was a few things that I had with the mouth, right? If we're talking the moon, if we're talking the beast, right? The moon. And what's crazy about this, it's always seems to be an angel present. Always seems to be an angel present, all right? What's this angel about? Where's it gone? Oh, I got rid of it. And the Pope, there you go. That's who it was. The Pope. The Pope.
Okay.
Mentioned Paul mentioned the Pope, first Pope being I think Janus. Right, Janus was all
Yeah.
Pope. Yes.
Well, the mouth always seems to be depicted like in the color red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of them it does. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, the mouth.
Yeah.
Like you said earlier, the mouth, the crater.
Yeah.
Right. Crater. What was another one?
Volcano also.
Volcano.
Yep.
Volcano. That's a good one. It's a good one. But like I said, everything ties back to the moon, right? Even earlier on when we was talking about Janus with Paul, right? It all ties back to the moon. Even the stuff that they're showing us with Janus, right? All of these things here, they're showing you the moon.
Yeah.
The moon became the head, or the head became the moon. Either way, right? Showing the double, look, double
That's
head,
right.
double head,
Yeah.
right? No way
Yep.
around it. Now,
That's old.
look, this is Mother there holding the head, Mother there holding the head, right? She's the ark. That's the ark holding the head, right? That's the ark holding the head. Again, that's the ark holding the head or the eye or Janus.
Yeah.
All right, hidden in plain sight. Right then again, in the ark holding Janus, the head or whatever, double, right? Look, double, both sides, right?
Man. Yeah.
And then look, even the keyhole, because we were speaking about the keyhole. Janice was holding the holding the key. Where was the key one again? Jesus. All right, the key in the mouth. Key and the mouth.
Interesting.
Yeah. The keyhole. Remember the keyhole, Kanye West, right?
Yeah.
And in the back, right in the back there, you got the nucleus, the earth. That's another form of the mouth. Look, hell, right? Remember, we've got the demons there, red background, like you said. It's always red.
Totally. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's like, have you ever seen the movie by Stanley Kubrick, 2001, and The Shining? They have the Red Room thing. Man, where is it?
In the red room, yeah.
Yeah. That's, I think.
It's all there, man. You know what? Hold on. I think there was a little bit more left on Bob's thing actually. Oh, hold on. The keyhole. That's what I wanted to look at. Hold on. Wait there 1 second. Let's go back to that one. But it's significant, brother. Where is it? Damn, where's it gone? Oh, it's here. Good. I'm on it. 30 miles away. All right, now.
Yeah.
This is also here. Look. All right, keyhole. All right, Hubble and all that stuff. All right, new star. All right, the keyhole. All right, what is behind this structure? What is behind this structure?
I saw this recently.
Showing us something. Janice had the keys as well. Right? Janice had the keys as well. Keys for a keyhole.
Yeah.
Double face Janice. It's on the coins. They're on the coins and everything.
You know how wait, you know how Paul has his fascination with the Janus thing, and I have like this thing with the Kinos, so it's like almost similar in a way.
Yeah.
I just don't know what it is though.
Crescent.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Hollow Earth symbolism again. Pyramid and the zero up top. Pyramid and the moon. Right.
Crazy.
All right, cool. Let me get back to Paul real quick. See what he was showing.
As Janice. And you can see images of Janice holding grapevines. So everyone, when you really look into it, is saying Noah and Janice are one in the same. So is there more to this? Right. So I just looked and I've put it on the screen for you to peruse at your leisure. The phrase Noah was red and white, or white and red, or whatever way you want to look at it, comes from the ancient extra biblical texts like the Book of Enoch, part of the Dead Sea Scrolls, which describes baby Noah having skin white as snow and red as rose. White hair and bright eyes. Some people talk to him and link him to being like an albino. Now, we've got all connections here, white and red. Is this flag that I've been talking about being linked to England and Genoa? Basically, in regard to Noah, he's being white and red. Because when you look at the crest of Genoa with Janice, because they're one in the same, everything seems to just be copy and paste and a slightly little twist. Both of these places had the first shipbuilder, both named Noah and Janice.
Oh yes, that's what it was. The shipbuilders, right? I knew there were a few things I forgot to say to Paul. That's where it was because I stopped watching Paul. That's where it was, Paul, because we started talking. You know, I was meant to watch your video with you, right? I knew I forgot something, but it was the ships. Yes, the ships, right? So Noah and Janice both tie into the ships, right? Both tie into the ships. I wonder why. These are moon people we're talking about at the end of the day. Right? Moon worshippers. Right? Moon worshippers. Fucking brilliant.
Both had the same colour, crests, flags. Basically, near enough everything is one in the same. And then had the first banking system, did Genoa. Then London became the hub for it. And I had to edit this in because I nearly forgot what was in the Bank of England. Only a Janus mosaic. And you can see it on the floor.
Yes, okay. Let's go to Arch, Jupiter, Janus, yeah. Okay. And of course they would have the clouds, right? And you got the stars within the firmament, on the fixed firmament, right? Okay.
And then on the right, you can see an image of it.
The cross as well, the X. The X marks the spot right there. Yes, the X. Nice.
Or basically what it is. and it's an old image of one of the governors of the bank in the time. But I've showed you all the connections over the years, and come on, I've showed you connections between the banking system and this place.
What happened? Mic check.
Mhm.
What happened? Why does it stop? What the hell's wrong?
Don't know.
It's packed up. Is it still playing on your end? Can you hear it playing, or is it stopped?
No, stop.
That's fine.
And they've even got Janice on the floor.
Yeah, there it is.
How many more things do you need to show a person to show you everything is connected? And I'm not way of the mark, I'm on the mark. And you can see all the links that I'm talking about in today. So this was just a little spin and a play on it to finish off with, because I could have carried on and on and on, but we were just talking about giants. You had Jack and the Giant Killer, and then you had Noah being tied to being a giant. Janice was a giant. When you say giant, that is basically Janice's name. Gian, John, Little John is another epithet of it. It is crazy when you find these links. So I just wanted to show you them all together and then finish there, and I'll go to my thoughts now.
Yeah, they call me the black sheep. You know they call me.
Black sheep. Listen, I said it once and I'll say it again. It all ties back to the moon, right? Whether they like it or not, that shit ties back to the moon. I don't mean to do it, Ants, but it just happens. It just ties back to the moon. Crazy.
Yeah.
Janice as well. Noah as well. All links back to the moon, you know. I think further you go back, right, the mother was definitely a big influence for Janice, Jesus, all of these, you know, male deities. I think they are derived from the mother, you know, because the mother's doing the logo that they're doing, and which one came first, apparently, you know. So clearly they're copying mother. Yeah, clearly they're copying mother. Big shift, as Paul would say, the vowel shift. There definitely was a change, right? It doesn't take a scientist to, you know, work it out. There was definitely a change, and it shows. It shows.
Yeah.
Grand old chat room. What's happening down there? What is happening? What is happening? Noah in the building. Logan in the building. Salutes, salutes. Brian in the building. What's up? How we doing? Yeah, big up to you. My Sherry in the building. Much love. Much love. Fam Alam, what's goody? There are some people that popped in. I didn't even get to see you folks. I'll say hello. Much love, man. Much love. Salute to the new folks as well. Salute to the new folk.
Yeah.
Had Venus in the building. Salute. Chills in the building. Salute. Oh man, how long have I been going for anyway? Does it even say? 1 second. Checking with the chat room. Yeah, salute, salute. Big up everybody. Ant's from Belgium. Or lives in Belgium.
Yeah, I live in Belgium.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I got well, my missus's uncle. He's over from Belgium. Well, he's not over now. He was over for a few days, but he went back the other day
Oh, okay.
from Belgium. Yeah, he went back the other day. He's an artist.
Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, Belgium is a boring place.
Yeah, I've been there
Because I'm from
twice.
Chile. I'm from Chile, so it's like full of mountains.
Yes,
and
yes.
Very different. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Very different. Yeah, very different. Different vibe. They're aware of that, most definitely.
Mhm.
Right? Shape. Underworld. Gog. Gog. Right? Gog. Gog. Madness.
For real.
It hits different when you know what you're looking at now, right? When it makes sense to you, right? It just hits different. Right? It's different. When you know exactly what's going on now, it hits different. I used to think I understand it, right? But the more you know, go deep into the occult stuff, that it just paints a different picture, right? It opens up a brand new door, paints a different picture.
Definitely.
Because they're actually telling you mother's story in another sense, right? Everything leads back to the mother, and that's what they're trying to tell you. But they can't just put it out there so everybody would know. It leads back to the moon, all right? Mother goddess. That's the beauty of it.
And what's the symbol of Australia again? Is it a kangaroo?
When you say symbol, you mean like the no, it might be koala bear, not koala bear. Is it koala? What's that thing called? Koala? Is it a koala?
I don't know. Yeah, because the kangaroo have these belly. I mean, it's like a sack.
Oh, the pouch, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're pretty awesome. Yeah, pretty awesome things. Great mother. That shit is wild. What else did I have? Did I have anything else? Even kangaroo emu on our emblem. Oh, it's kangaroo, yeah. And the emu. Anyone know our country the same exact same color?
Yeah, because I guess it has the same shape as the picture you just showed.
Yeah? Or the kangaroo?
I guess so. Yeah.
What like the mother?
Yeah, the belly thing.
Yeah.
They have.
Oh, well, like that. I like that. Pouch. It's like a crater, all right?
Yeah.
Mouth.
Yeah.
And that's wild because even in some of these sci-fi movies, right? The galactic core and all of these things, they refer to it as the beast, right? And it's not even like a beast as we would know it, like a beast, like a wild creature,
Mm-hmm.
right? What they would call the beast, you know, something that is just, or something that brings destruction, I suppose. Not necessarily a biological creature, but more of a weapon would be the beast. And
Okay.
you know, we spoke about the belly of the beast, these things, you know,
Yeah.
as part of the eye they call the belly. You know, so yeah, it's quite interesting. Quite interesting.
Yeah. Wow.
Beast, yeah, especially with the destruction, the lasers, the lenses, right? Like I said, the beast brings destruction. It's like a lens can bring destruction in the wrong hands.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's very interesting.
And I had something and I forgot what it was. Fuck.
Blow hope to what's that? Oh, anymore. Germany, Switzerland.
What?
I wonder what the Queen is doing. I wonder what Queen Steve is doing. Queen, you still there? We had a visit from the Queen earlier. We had a visit from the Queen. Yeah. Amen blessed us. Amen blessed us.
Sorry, I'm shy as fuck.
No, you're good, man. I'm about to roll something up anyway, and let me quick see if anyone else is live before we get out of here. I like it. Excuse me, it looks quiet. Everyone's sleeping. Yeah, cool. Say no more. Say no more. All right. Well, 4 hours. 4 of them things. All right. Say no more. What did you say? Hold on. This is a Radiation Matter. Just posted something. It's shit called White Lion. Damn. See that? Radiation Matter. He's always got some cool stuff over there as well, man. Putting in work. Let's have a look. Where is it? I can't see. How long ago did he post it? You might have to drop the link for me. I can't see it on my end. You might have to drop that link, see? Oh, 1 hour ago. All right, cool. Let me have a look. 17 minutes. Yeah, it's not coming up on my. Not coming up on my feed. I can't see it. What's going on?
Yeah, it's hidden. It's hidden.
Hidden, right?
Oh, there it is. There it is. CC.
Oh, she got it. All right, cool.
Yep.
Open up the Lionsgate 3i Atlas and 6776 exit. That's me, Joe. TikTok, man. Okay, so yeah, then 6-7 theme. How come it won't make me? I can't click on it, make it bigger. Oh, it's a shame. 6-7-6. What is this 6-7 thing? I've been seeing everyone go crazy about the 6-7, but I don't know what it is, to be honest. It's like a children's thing, I think. What is it? Who is that? That looks like what's the guy's name? Leonardo DiCaprio. That's not Leonardo, is it?
No.
White Lion. The ship. There you go.
Man.
Again. Ship. When you see the ship, think of that moon. Think of that moon. Lion. White Lion. And it's funny because look, Paul even mentioned, right, that Noah and Janice were the first shipbuilders, right? Noah and Janice, the first shipbuilders. Brilliant. But that, what the? Like a type of snake or something. I don't know. A cobra? Can't even tell. Them fangs. Oh, what does that spell? What does that mean? Maybe that's something like Allah or something. Yeah, 3i Atlas. Don't worry, I got something coming on 3i Atlas. It's very different. I got something coming on a squatter, man. It's very different. Show you the nucleus. Okay. This looks like something. It almost looks like, is it Cephas or something? Oh, it's a lion. Yeah, destruction. Destruction. White lion. Bring destruction. Like I said, if the beast falls into the wrong hand, it can bring destruction. Didn't I say that to you, Ant? Right? Meaning the lens, if it falls into the wrong hand, it can bring destruction. Jay Dream is in the building. What's going on, Jay? It said death. Woo! That said death, yeah. Where was it? Death in Arabic. Yeah. Death. Yeah, that lens, the white line falls into the wrong hand, meaning the ship, the lens, right? It brings destruction. One of the powerfulest weapons in the known universe, right? The lens. White lion. Yeah, the Lion's Gate is, like I said, it's the lion, man. It's there. It's in everything. Lion pops up everywhere. No way around it. All right. And you go back to Janus, the shipbuilders, right? The moon god tied back into Noah, right? double head. What they showing you? I already showed you what they're showing you. All right. Ouroboros chasing its tail, just like the moon. All right. Chasing itself in a figure 8. Selene, the moon, double-headed. Janice, plain sight. All right, plain sight. Ain't nowhere around it. Nowhere. Oh, might say death is coming. Ooh, something's coming. It seems like it. Some people may know it as death, or some people may know it as the reset. Right? You may know it as death, or you may know it as a reset. Or some people call it a little cleanup. Little cleanup. Right? It's showing you the
Man, if you spell deafness like if you can't hear anything, deaf in Dutch, you have doof. Doof. It's almost like the dove. Like what the hell?
Like the dove.
Yeah, dove. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, the dove. See, this is what I'm saying. It all ties back into the moon, man. Even with Noah's Ark, and he let the dove out, right, the bird out to go and find land. Right, that's the moon again, the ark, the moon. Right, just like with the Egyptian hieroglyphs, sometimes in one little segment they'll have so many things, so many pictures, different pictures, right? But it's all to do with the moon. So many moon symbols in one pictures. You understand? Just like with, I'll give you another example, right? Noah's Ark. The ark is tied into the moon. The dove was on the moon. The dove is tied into the ark, right? Noah's Ark. Then the rainbow with the ark, right? Obviously, if you see the ark, you're going to see the rainbow. Why is that? Because it's the crystal line, right? It's going through the prism. That's why you see the rainbow there. It's going through the arc, the prism, or either way, right? So you'll have so many symbols pointing to the moon in one picture, but they're putting it out in different things, making you think like it's not one thing they're showing you. That's how they do it. That's the light going through the prism. Or even bending. It bends, right? That is another thing. A straight object will bend through a crystalline prism, ladies and gentlemen, right? This is why they show you the rainbow, because it's like lensing. The arc is in the center, so it bends, right? Don't you get it? Jesus Christ. Fucking no, this is crazy.
Yeah, I'm sharing something.
Okay, let me see that shit.
Then where is it?
Yeah.
The arc. Yeah.
What is that? That was cool. I like that. Okay. Yeah, squatter man right there. Yeah, squatter man. Even that there.
This one
Hold on, go back.
This one?
Nope, the other one.
Fuck.
One just after this. Was it this? Oh, it's gone now. No, it wasn't this one. That one, yep, that one right there. That symbol right there, that's the moon symbol.
Yeah.
This symbol right here. Right? Oh, yeah, that is the moon. I had something here, like, where is right here? Oh, there's too many. Damn, I could get this one first. No, not that. That. Okay, yes, got it. Now, keeping in mind what I said to you, right? In these depictions sometimes, right, they will show you more than one image of the moon in one picture, right? But I'm gonna break it down for you. This is what we're here for. All right, now let's go over to here real quick. All right. Now, look, symbol of crescent moon with star, right? Now, remember, just like the how would you call it? Those Arabic flags, right? They've all got the crescent star and the moon and all these things, right? When you look at the flags, they got the crescent moon and the star. But now we know what they're trying to show us. Obviously, star meaning North Star or the brightest star, right? Just like what they're showing us in these ones, right? See how it's mirroring it, the bolt again, right? Can you hold on? Oh, you can't even see. Am I screen sharing?
No, but I'm looking at YouTube.
No, that's not even fair though. I can't even do that to you. Hold on a second.
No, no problem. Yeah.
Do it properly. So where was we? Oh yeah, I was overhead. Cool. The crescent moon again, the arc, right? It's got the arc. Now, what's always inside of the arc? Right? It's showing you again. It's like here. Right? Something inside of the arc. Right? Something inside of the ship. Something inside of the ship. Right? Something inside of the ship. Right? It's showing you a few symbols in one. Right? Once again, we see that here. Again, the arc. Right?
Yep.
No way around it.
That's like a cog kind of thing.
Look, the star, the moon again. They're showing you and its crescent and then at its apex, right?
The wheel, yeah.
Even the Romans knew. Like, crazy. What was we looking at before this? It slipped my mind now. What was it again? Yeah, so the arc, you see it there, man. It's all moon worshipping. Mother goddess. So that's why when you showed me that picture just a second ago, I know it's what they're trying to show me. Oh, there you go. Yeah. The bell. Yeah. The bell in the lens. Hold on. Hold on.
Crazy.
Yeah.
The
'Cause that's-
UFO. Yep.
Yeah, exactly. And then look, you got, like I said, hold on, 'cause they're showing you another, how do you call it? Hollow Earth, the Earth, that the look, like I said, the pyramid with the moon on top, right? Remember I said it before. The mount with the moon on top, or the circle on top.
Yeah.
All-seeing eye, just like the dollar bill, right? The pyramid with the all-seeing eye on top, right? That's
Yeah.
what it's showing you here. But in a is it D Glock or Glock D flash star?
Yeah, the klokken, yeah. Yep.
Yeah. All right, cool.
Yeah. I mean, there are many of these, but that's like the thing they use in the church.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the thing that had the how do you call it? Hold on. The incense in or something, the frankincense in it. With the smell, the smoke, and they swing it around. Is it that stuff you're talking about?
No, the scepter, the church thing they have. The orb with the sword in it, or a stick.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I can see that as well. Yeah, but what's that thing they put like the incense stuff in, and they swing it around, and it makes the smoke come out? I thought it was one of those things.
No, I don't know. This is like a indigenous.
Okay. Ah, okay, got you. Yes, of course.
Yeah. What the hell?
Yeah. Waterman again. Cross the nucleus. Yeah. And look, it's okay, because look, got the Hollow Earth symbol. Look at the Pokemon. Right, with the how would you call it? Oh, yeah, upside down.
Keyhole.
Keyhole, exactly. Upside down, the inverted, yeah. Look at that. It's just like the angel. It's like these are like the wings. Look at the wings again, right? Sometimes, right, it's about what they're not trying to show you. They look like wings on an angel. You know, like that picture I showed you with the angel tapping the hex, right? And it's like, you know, and the mountain again.
See it. Man. And the ladder.
Upside down construct. Yeah. That's like an alien.
Man. Funny.
Alien.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, the horns. It looks like horns on the bottom, but anyway, I don't know. But
it's like a hanger, maybe.
Oh, okay.
The owl again, the ovo.
Yeah.
The egg.
Yeah, the Unks. Yeah.
Wings.
And look, even the Ankh, because the Ankh is the celestial ship carrying the egg as well, you know. It's doing the mother pose, arms out, just like the crescent, yeah.
Yep.
And because look, the Ankh is tied into fertility, you know, like life and these things, right? Just like the ark tied into life and you know these types of things. It's all I told you, it all leads back to the moon.
Yeah, for real. Yep. I see it.
Jesus Christ.
Man.
All leads back. Yeah, the Ankh, mother, ship.
Crazy how they, yeah. And this is the thing that Paul was talking about, because in Harry Potter, Janus has the same thing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
On his head.
Yeah.
Man. Yeah.
Janus.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. Good stuff. I appreciate that, man. Like I said, we made lots of connection today with well, it started from Paul's new upload, right? For those of you who ain't seen it, he breaks down Albion, right? And it revealed quite a lot. It left some breadcrumbs. And, you know, one of the first links was the world above, right? Almost like they're talking about a mirrored world. So that was quite interesting. It also led us to the underworld. It led us to Noah. It led us to Janus, right? And we've already tied in Noah to the moon, right? So that was quite interesting. And come to find out, Noah's Janus and Janus is Noah. And it was both shipbuilders, right? And we've already tied in the celestial ship of the north to the moon, right? Come to find out, Noah is the captain of the ark, Noah's Ark. So yeah, it's pretty interesting, man. Pretty interesting. Shout out to Paul, Black Sheep researcher, always on point with his stuff. If you don't know, you better get to know. Yeah, here we are. Here we are. How you feeling, Ant? What's up? What's on your mind?
I'm okay. Yeah, good stuff.
Good stuff.
Definitely.
And the mouth as well. Don't forget the mouth. We tied in the mouth. Right? I mean, we could have gone a bit more deeper with mouth, but I'm pretty sure people understand where we're going with mouth and moon, crater, pit, cavity, hole.
Yeah, it's simple if you don't see it. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's all there. It's all there. You know, it's not even rocket science. That's the thing. It's not even rocket science. It's pretty simple stuff, and that's how it intended to be. Simple. It wasn't complicated, right? It's the science that complicates things.
Yep, for sure.
If you're in the know, you're in the know-how. All right, so we leave that there. How long we've been going? Let's have a look. See. Yeah, boom. Grand old chat room. Who's out there? CC in the building, Noah in the building, Brian in the building, Flower in the building, Lion in the building. Salutes. J Dreamers in the building. Salutes. Grand old chat room. Big up. Slick Rick in the building. Salute. Yeah, big up. Big up. Much love. Much love. Yeah, I hope you lot enjoyed that. Hope you lot enjoyed that, you know. I got time. I'm
And
up for it.
yeah, I appreciate I appreciate everything you do, man. It's genius. Yeah,
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that.
yeah,
I try to
yeah.
be different, try to give people a bit of different stuff, you know, and some people like it, some people doesn't. Can't help it. But the ones that like it, they're here for it, and I see them because they see me. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
Me hit the link, give me their time. I'm grateful for that. I'm very grateful. Very grateful.
Hey, happy Christmas also. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that too. More definite. Yeah. Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas, all of that good stuff. Make sure you eat your food and give your children cuddles and kisses, give your loved one cuddles and kisses, and be grateful. Right? Be grateful. If you're able to do that stuff, then yeah, do it. If you're not, then I understand. Understand.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I'll leave it. Thank you for having me.
No problem, my guy. Thank you for coming.
Yeah.
It's been a pleasure.
Yeah,
Pretty sure we'll do this dance again. Got much more dots to connect.
for sure. Please do the shit.
Mm-hmm. No doubt. Thank you for your, you know, the links you've been dropping and stuff you've been sending over. Appreciate that.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
no problem.
Good contributions. Appreciate that. Good stuff, my boy.
Yeah. Peace.
Yeah, all right, boom. Lay low. Much love, family. Where are we? Where are we? Excuse me. Oh, we're here. We're here. Back with the people, them. Back with the people. I see you. I see you. I see you. See you. Yeah, man. Like I said, it all ties back to the moon, ladies and gentlemen. This is what they don't want you to know. This is why they say to you, the moon is blah, 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 many miles away. Right? They want you to feel like it's out of your reach. It's a part of the system. This is what they're trying to tell us. Don't worry, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Just a up landscape. What else? What happened on July the 16th? I'm hungry. I need to get some food down me. So yeah, what? No one's live, no? Is that it? I'm the only person that's live. No way. Must be nice. Let's have a look. Yeah, no one's live. But at least knowing that I'm sub to anyway. The other stuff couldn't care less. All right, cool. Boom. Ladies and gentlemen, you already know the motto, right? Like I said, it all ties back to the moon. Keep that in mind, right? All ties back to the lens. Keep that in mind, right? Keep that in mind, please. Don't believe me? Do your research. Do your research. Don't just take my word for it. Oh yeah, excuse me. Let me just say this. Entertainment purpose only, right? Entertainment purpose only. Let me just say that first and foremost, right? But do your research. Trust me. Do your research. There's a reason why I gotta say that. Just do your goddamn research, right? Yeah, you already know. Hey, Flower, where's Flower? Flower, you gotta hit that link sooner or later, Flower. Ain't no running from that. Ain't no way around that. All right. You've been dropping some good links and some good messages down there. All right. So yeah, you better hit that link sooner or later. Ain't no way around that. Mm-hmm. Get me? I had my man GA. GA hit the link earlier, you know. Go back. We had GA up here. Cold, cold. All right. New year. I want to see some faces. I want to hear some voices. All right. Want to see some faces. Want to hear some voices. Mm-hmm. New levels. We've got to start making sure people ain't bots out here. They're trying to merge man with the machine already. Trying to merge man with the machine already. I gotta make sure. Gotta make sure. To get Chief and I'll come on. Chief! Say no more. I'm gonna hold you to that. Hey Chief, you hear that, Chief? Snapshot that. Take a picture. Take a picture of that one there. Yeah. Gonna hold you to that. Gonna hold you to that. Rule by Saturn in the building. General Saturn. Wagwan. Working and listening. Fantastic stream tonight. No doubt. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, man. Oh, you already know. Big up Lizzo. Big up man like Lizzo. Chilling. Tea and biscuits. What you mean? Tea and biscuits. Chilling. Listening to your boy London. Wicked. We love it. We love it. Maximus in the building. Croatian brother. Always. 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 Day one S. Whole gang. And like chills, you know. Like chills. So you lost your Bluetooth connection. I need some food. What's today? Today's Thursday now. All right, cool. Who knows? Might go live tomorrow. I've got time. I've got time. The Moon Files, most definite. Most definite. So boom, would it be touched? We touched on that. Touched on that. All these there, right? Keyhole. Keyhole. Boom, Grand Low chat room. You already know the motto. Look after yourself. Love over war. Actually, you know what? Let's end out on a tune. Hold on a second. A sec. Hold on a second. What we got? I haven't got my other thing plugged in, so Ah, this will work. This will work.
No way you'll never make it. Come with the weak shit, I break it. Step into my zone, mad rhymes will stifle ya. Lines like rifles go blast when I kick some. A lot of rappers be like one-time wonders. Couldn't say a fly rhyme if there was one right under their noses. I hate those motherfucking poses, but I'm so real to them it's scary. But with my unique skills, nah, you can't compare me. And no, we don't make whack tracks. And all the suckers get pushed back when I'm kicking real facts. I represent, set up shit like a tent boy. You're paranoid cause you're a son like Elroy. And you'd be happy as hell to get a record deal. Maybe your soul you'd sell to have massive appeal. Oh yes, I'm greater than all MCs. When I breeze, give me room, please. I be like fascinating when I be updating, cutting off whack kids, pulling their trump cards. I thump hard and make them say that I'm God. Be pretending they're hardcore. Never know the meaning of. But I get props like a slogan, and no man could ever try to diss when I kicks my jam. Lyrically deaf and connecting, complete mic record. No double checking, vocals kill like weapons. But if I have to, I go all out with no mic. Yeah, that's right, cause I survive math fights. And for my peeps, I truly care. Cause without some of them, I wouldn't be here. And they all know how I feel. The suckers be like playing themselves to have massive appeal. Don't wet that. I've suffered setbacks, but now I'm making greenbacks. Just like baggy slacks, I'm crazy hip hop. Check 1, 2, and you don't stop. Your head'll bop when I drop my crop of pure bomb. Just like the seashore, I'm calm and wild with my monotone style. Because I don't need gimmicks. Give me a fly beat, and I'm all in it. Word is born, I go on and on. For you it's tragic, I got magic like wands. So I'ma end this lecture and I betcha those who kick dirt in due time I'm gonna get you. Cause I be kicking the real while they be losing the race trying to chase massive.